Good evening, and welcome to Oxford's Ashes, a modern-day Vampire the Masquerade chronicle set in the British city of Oxford. Awakening tonight is Violet, Clan Nosferatu, played by Lady Darkscala. Please rouse to awaken for the night. I'm getting hungry tonight. Ebony of Clan Ventru, played by Softenomicon. Please rouse to awaken for the night. You're not getting hungry tonight. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Slippery Nos, but we'll always know him as Vamp Daddy. Please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. Ardala of Clan Banu Hakim, played by Fenice Starlight. Please rouse to awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. That's not good. Roland of Clan Ventru, played by Dead Western. Please rouse for the night. You're also getting hungry tonight. The Coven of Kindred awaken within the shared space of their haven. Inside of Slip's room as he awakens, he is relieved as for the first time in a long time, he arises without Mr. Scruffles upon his chest. His feeling is short-lived, however, as a voice he recognizes startles him awake.
It's Snore.
Fuck, shit, bollocks!
Rude.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello, Mommy.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay. I'm okay. Are you okay? That touch in your face. You okay?
He's hollow cheeked, chest concave, hunger for. I've been better. How are you?
We should get you fed. We should
No,
get you
I
fed.
agree. I agree, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I keep putting out the little pants and boots, but they're starting to figure out what they're for. Less and less of them are taken each time. Working on it, it's hard down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you need help getting up?
How the fuck did you get in here?
Oh,
Are you okay?
serious? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's a good. That's fair. That's fair, actually.
You really need to up your security. I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't think I actually can, but thank you so much.
Why? Why? There's plenty of things we can do. I should really help you with that, I suppose.
Yes, that would be okay. I'd like that.
Yeah.
And then he'll roll out of bed and onto the floor and just lay there, plank style, face down. I'm up.
I can tell. Do you need me to carry you?
No.
Or...
And, lift one arm from his side and sling it over the side of the bed and get up on his knees and, just slowly struggle to his feet. Okay. Alright. How you feeling? Oh, then, well.
We have things to do.
That's true.
Yes.
I bet.
Two things. I have things for you to do. And your friends. We should go find them.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, we should do that.
Yes?
Small detour on the way upstairs. I've opened a small rat-sized haberdashery around the corner. I'm just gonna pop in there and see if I can get a little something to eat, if that's all right.
You should have left.
What?
You normally leave him something.
What? Who are you screaming at?
Your brother.
Who? You talking about that piss dog? Little pee-pee fox pisses on everything?
Yeah, he does that. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. It smells horrible down here. Thank you so much for that, by the way.
You're welcome. Yeah. You should have left
Scruffles
at
will
least
come
3.
scampering in. 2 fat rats
Oh,
in his maw, held by the tail, fighting against each other. And he just sits down, still holding on to them because they're still alive.
Take
Good
them
boy.
gently and give them each a little sniff. Did he piss on the rats, Shiv?
He did not piss on the rats, but he starts
Oh, thank.
circling around Violet's
Don't.
ankles and then circling around yours. He's a happy little rabid fox.
Okay.
You.
Yes, thank you so much, Mr. Scruffles.
Like to hunger.
Thank you so much. Ah! Whew, I am not a new man, but I am awake. I'm more awake. Shall we?
Yes.
He'll stick his elbow out and offer his arm to Violet.
We'll just hold your hand and drag you.
Oh my god!
Ah!
He's dragged along.
Meanwhile, elsewhere in the Haven, before you all gather together in the meeting room to discuss your plans for the night, is there anything anyone else would like to do? Please do, while I sort out the overlay. Anyone.
Is there
Anyone! Anything!
Hold on, I was gonna say I have something. Hold on.
Hold on.
But Roland would get up, and the first thing he would think of as he's like exiting his room is, I'm gonna explore a bit, as this is just, an unknown space to me. But primarily, I'm gonna look for a gym, if there is one.
I don't think there is anyone called Jim.
There sure isn't.
There sure isn't a gym.
There
Okay.
sure is not.
Are there any heavy rocks or tires or
I'm so glad you asked. There is
Furniture.
there is a lead-lined stone coffin in the living room.
Oh, sweet. I'm
Go
going to go
nuts.
down there, and I'm going to start bench pressing the lead-lined coffin.
I
This
am
is about
1000% going out to the living room and seeing Roland bench press.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You see I'm wearing an actual collared shirt and tie as I'm doing this too. It's total business professional while he's bench pressing a lead coffin. Considering if it's the heaviest thing he could find in the place.
I feel like without a Hatfield there, Ebony has wandered out of her room very confused, just I don't know what to do with myself. And then right about that point looks down and just sees Roland, she sat up on the banister just watching. Sees Ardala, but just cannot stop watching.
Oh yeah, no, Ardala is just just
I don't appear to notice you guys on the railing. I'm just doing my thing.
You're just busy exercising.
I'm just
I
busy
think
exercising, yeah.
I feel like it's eventually just gonna be wanders down to Ardala, calmly leans over. What is he doing?
I have no idea. I think exercising?
Is he working out?
I think
that-
so.
Does that work for us?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
No.
I
guess
no.
it's
never
be
thought
stress
about
It
relief.
that.
doesn't.
I mean, I guess it's something to do.
Bear?
I got distracted. I was going to do something and I forgot.
Same. I feel like I got up for a reason. Hatfield's not here, and I just was. My morning's been morning. Evening. Okay, yeah, no, evening's weird. Didn't we both have to do something? Shit!
I definitely
Wasn't
am
that dude
a
in the
bit
fucking
hungry.
cage?
Hey, the doctor?
Yeah.
I thought that was Slip's problem.
I think he asked. Well, I think he asked me to help, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
think
true.
it was. I think we were. I was asking you
We were
so that we
supposed
could,
to make
you know.
him malleable.
Yes, and get any information out of him we could, which was your specialty of making sure he says things.
True, but you
Also-
also can do mental things, can you not?
I can.
I would say
Okay.
possibly starting with that would be better. And if he seems to not respond too well to that, then I'll step in with my own.
Fair enough. I
Since we need
had
him
a-
functional and intact, physically,
True.
at least.
I had a. You know what? I had a thought process on how to do this, but I should go do it first, and then I'll come get you if
Oh,
I
I can
need to do
assist
what I
you, or at least be there.
threat is
just
always
in
good.
case.
A threat's always good. I'm also just not used to going around without a guard. It's a little weird. I kind of feel a bit naked, even though obviously I should be safe here. But I don't know. It's weird. Acheron's not here. Hatfield's not here, and now I'm just in a state. And now I'm just distracted by our new friend bench pressing a lead coffin.
1001, 1002.
I mean, if
Fuck it.
that is what makes him happy,
Fair. Maybe just wander off towards the.
let's go to
The
let's
the
go.
cells.
Let's go.
Me and
Down
our
to
dollar,
the
we're gonna
cells?
wander off towards the cells. Yeah.
On
we're gonna
the
go find
way,
naked
I'll
doctor.
grab my little torture toolkit, like the portable one, the one that I take inside my briefcase.
Yeah.
Nice.
Banu's first torture mobile kit. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Perfect. I'm gonna. By the way, with me, I am bringing at least some shorts for this man. I'm not immediately giving them to him, but maybe later.
Barry, are you doing anything as you stroke your beard?
Hold on, let me finish stroking my beard and I'll get back.
All right. Don't forget rouse check and resolve composure, etc., etc. So the two of you head down into the cellar, into the cells, which is why it's called a cell.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Nice.
You walk past the extra prisoners you have that you know are infected with the blood plague, and head straight to the doctor's cell. He sat up in the corner, on the cold stone, naked as the day he was born. What would you like to do?
Well, first things first. I'm going to set these shorts I brought just down outside the cell. He doesn't get those yet. And then I guess I'm going to, since he's farther, he's away from the door of the cell, and I have Ardala with me. I have no ill issue with just opening the damn cell and walking in.
Perk his head up, and he's looking a little bit thinner. You know, it's been. Oh no, it's only been a night, so he just looks rough. He looks like he hasn't slept. He's been sat on a cold stone floor, and he just looks up and he's like, I'm gonna get hemorrhoids like this.
Well, you've had an uncomfortable night, haven't you?
I'm in a dungeon, surrounded by sick people, butt naked, on a stone floor. no, not even any tea and coffee making facilities. You are getting 4-star review on Yelp. On Belp.
Only 4 stars. I'm shocked it hasn't gone lower. Well, I have a couple of questions for you. And hey, if I'm satisfied with the answers I get, I will happily get you some clothes.
You?
Hmm?
What even are you?
Oh my.
Yes!
Well, depending on how this night goes, I could be your new best friend.
Okay. Who's the scary woman behind you?
Don't worry about Ardala. She's only
Ardala.
here if I don't like your answers.
I take
Oh.
out a scalpel.
Where are my manners? Right. I'm Ebony. Can I
Dr.
have your
Charles.
Just Dr. Charles.
Yeah. For now, but I'll change it if you want.
That's not necessary yet, just at this moment. So, Doctor, I would like you to tell me a little more about yourself. Let's start with that, and then I'll get to some other questions, okay?
Okay. Alright. I worked for Miss Farmer when this group took it over, and then they wanted to direct all of our efforts towards some project that they were not very open about. No one ever heard about it, and I never met anyone who did.
Is this man telling me the truth?
It's an insight. Like, stick with it.
I mean,
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I'm right there. It's fine.
Ardala's right there. Ardala won't let me kill the man.
Can't really stop a
Why'd you say that?
Ventru from doing something, but I mean, unless
Fair.
I clap
Like,
your
this is-
cheeks, but you know.
Oh, at least buy me dinner first. But all right.
I think you're just
I'm
about to
not
buy
saying
her
no.
dinner.
Possibly.
As far as you can tell, this man is telling you the truth, but as you're looking over this whelp, this prisoner, this naked, pathetic kind, the beast screams inside of you. You can no longer use teamwork. You perform any action that avoids establishing dominance or challenging authority as a 2-dice penalty to all of your pulls. This compulsion ends when you have won and gloated over it. You are suffering from the dominance compulsion, Daddy.
This is honestly not a bad compulsion to have right now, as I am actively attempting to dominate a man. Hold on. I'm actually, me as the player is trying to remember everything I actually need to ask this man. We have where he works, things like that. I know I was given other things about it. Oh no.
But, oh yeah, and he is telling you the truth so far.
Right. All right. I'll take that as a truth. Now, how about you tell me how useful you are? What's your exact specialty as a doctor?
Well, I work with chemicals, chemical reactions, and how they react in the body.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Slips told you.
Let's go with, at this moment, He hasn't told me anything, as far as you're concerned. So I need everything from you.
Everything?
As the eyes narrow and I walk a little more towards him. Everything.
Bless you. It's dusty in this cell. Would you be okay with charisma and intimidation, or would you prefer something else than intimidation?
I could do charisma and intimidation. That's actually not that bad.
Okay.
Anything? I don't have a.
Okay. So when Seventh Heaven came in, people were given very generous retirement packages. The rumors of being forced to sign very tight NDAs, and then those that didn't take the package never came back to work again. Like I said, we were never told what we were working on exactly. But I was working on antidepressants and the methodology, and I came up with this cure. Attaches to parts of the brain or the spinal column and releases a chemical that the brain directly processes.
That's fairly impressive.
Thank you. And then I took all my work, and then, I tried to take all my work and get out, but Seventh Heaven got to it first. But I have all my work stored in a very safe place that no one else can get to.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, now
it's in my mind, so
impressive.
You need me. So
I never said I
me.
didn't.
My mother needs me.
Your mother?
Yes. She's very unwell.
Oh, should we bring her here?
True. We can definitely take care of her.
That won't work well for anyone.
Why?
Oh, it would work wonderfully for me.
Do for me manipulation and subterfuge. No, manipulation, intimidation. Sorry, not subterfuge.
I don't have none. Oh, okay. I have actually. Okay.
I feel like you must have intimidation of some kind.
I definitely have intimidation, but like my social stuff, it's all composure.
That's why I'm sitting here going, let me try to intimidate.
Sticking with it, want to reroll on any of them?
Sure. I'll re-roll that 2 and 3.
Very nice. This man's lying to you.
In what way lying to me? Like, about what?
The 3 successes? You don't quite know. You know he's telling you a little porky pie.
Are you going to alert Ebony to this?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be like, Ebony, I think our new guest is telling some lies. And you know, I really don't like lies.
Ebony will, she was already kind of close to this man, but she's going to stand up pretty tall. And with her heels, is going to step on this man's shoulder and just try to push him down.
Harder, mummy.
Only if you're good.
Yeah, and that's
now,
automatic success. Yeah, you'll be pressing the high heel into his shoulder, and it does hurt. And he eventually is pushed down to the ground, and all he can feel is just this pain of the stone digging into the back of his shoulder blade, your heel into his front of his shoulder.
Now, I thought we could spend this evening being friends, but we can't be friends if you lie to me. Now, if you don't want my heel getting a little closer to your neck, you're going to tell me the truth.
Strength, intimidation.
Jesus. Oh yeah, because I guess I'm stepping on him.
It's finally happening, Slip.
I mean, good. Can I rouse the blood on this?
Yeah, of course, of course.
If I could click buttons. Oh.
You're kidding me.
Willpower reroll those 3. Absolutely not.
Much
Now there we
better.
go.
Okay, my mother's fine, alright? I need something. You look what you're doing. Scary shit. I need something shield from you all.
If you don't start talking in actual sentences, I am going to lose your tongue. We can always go through your brain without it.
Oh, my brain, I need that to live.
Mhm. Not if you continue being like this.
But who's gonna help you get a cure?
Oh, Charles, you don't seem to understand. You are. Now, whether you are going to be very aware of that, that's entirely up to you right now.
What does
Yeah,
that
and you're
even
not doing a
mean?
great job. It means start saying what we want to know without bullshitting us. Exactly the truth and only the truth. And maybe we'll let you be able to think.
With manipulation, intimidation on that one, please. Sticking with it.
I am at like I am hungry.
Oh, don't eat the man, don't eat the man. Oh, I could technically stop you if something bad happens, but it's not going to be easy for me.
I don't want to use a willpower to roll 1 die.
All right, I think I can stop you.
Well, it would be like a perfect time for somebody else to join into this, the lab. Just saying.
Yo, Roland,
but
you
no,
wanna-
I think
I
I'm
mean-
just gonna stick with it.
I'll come down. Yeah, no.
Here he
if,
comes down to give
if-
this
well,
man his
if
breakfast.
enough time has passed and Roland noticed them, yeah, I'd come down.
Yep.
Totally.
Real quick
But
before
yeah.
that. Oh, sorry.
No.
I was just gonna say, Barry. I think Barry would be up top with Roland, and they would be sort of like doing a workout with Lead Coffin
no.
together. Maybe like that
Yes.
one workout where you like you
Yes.
lift something up and pass it over, and you're like doing reps
Yeah.
back and forth. Barry and Roland would be doing.
Oh, they're just broing out top.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah. But when enough time passed, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm feeling exhausted. I did see a couple of your friends make their way downstairs. If you wish to join them, I think they're finally digging in, Doctor."
Oh yeah, let's go. I could see if they want me to make another batch of stew or if they have any special ingredients I need to add.
Excellent.
As you are.
Let's
Maybe
make
he
our
has
way
some
down there.
friends or family.
As you're heading down, though, Ardala, standing over
Mm-hmm.
this cowering wretch of a man, Ebony's heel dug into his shoulder. The beast screams inside of you.
Mm-hmm.
You are compelled to punish anyone seen to transgress against your personal creed, taking their blood as just vengeance for the crime. For the remainder of this scene, you must slake at least one hunger from anyone, friend or foe, that acts against a conviction of yours. Failing to do so results in a 3-dice penalty to all rolls until the compulsion is satisfied or the scene ends. If the one fed from is also a kindred, don't forget to test for your hunger vein.
Lovely.
Well,
what's
I
your
mean,
what's your convictions? Am I about to misstep up here?
I think we're just creating
really, I don't think
great
so. Unless
drama.
you start being a little bitch, then like that's definitely not okay in our dollars.
Well, I'm in
Right.
dominance compulsion, so I ain't gonna
Yeah,
be a
so
bitch
I
anymore
actually
right now.
like I don't have any
Neither of us.
problems with I don't have any problems because like you're doing everything like
Wouldn't you
with
say the
what we
doctor's
had
being
set.
little bitch, though?
But the doctor is being a little bitch, so like you
Okay.
know. I can't actually do something. I have not used this before. I can will the body to come to me.
But- Am I about to hit the deck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's called Theft of Vitae. I am just going to like slash in the air with the scalpel that I have in my hand. And at that point, a slash starts forming onto this man's arm. And I just called the Vitae over to me and I slurp that
Except for
shit up.
Vitae.
Yep. Here. Rolls their
Whips and blood
whips and
sorcery.
blood sorcery.
Oh.
That's a win. Yep. While that's going on, that's going to take just a little bit of time. As this Vitae flies through the air, through an open wound that has suddenly appeared on the side of the man's neck, and spills towards Ardala. He drinks it like a astronaut on the International Space Station.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, hold on. Is this a real wound?
Not only
Like
is it a
one
real
that
wound,
won't close?
yes, because it's an arterial wound.
Yeah, it
All right.
literally
Nope.
forms and then the blood gets out.
So that's coming straight out of his jugular.
Okay. Nope, that's it. All right, the minute I see this man start bleeding, I am cutting into my own hand with my nails and I'm slamming my fucking hand into his mouth. I'm gonna make this man drink my blood. Because I remember that can heal people, it just ghouls them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Browse check for me. Ardala, you may slake one hunger.
All this is going on is me and Barry are checking out our pump. We're like, damn, you're
Because they're
looking
walking down the
swole, bro.
stairs, checking out your fucking your muscles.
You know how when you're done, your arms kind of feel like jello?
Exactly. No, yeah, we're sitting there just thinking everything's a-okay.
The man's just lying there, blood still seeping out, cheeks puffed out like a hamster, and he's like...
I'm gonna push harder, grab this man's hair, and just drink or you die.
Just
Strength intimidation.
I'm gonna come by and just pinch his nose.
Yeah, maybe
You'll
that
have to
would-
drink.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Skip your roll, Ebony. That's fine.
Good boy.
We're gonna give this man a complex.
I hate this
Give me a
game.
fucking complex. I've just been double teamed.
So it
That's my point.
once he's drank the damn thing, I'll pull my hand away.
You will take 2 humanity stains.
Yeah, I know. Well, it simultaneously got a little more easy, I guess. I was trying to avoid that. But fuck it, I guess. All right. I'm gonna walk away from this man and just give an order of, now sit up.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay. Yep.
All right. From this point forward, you are my dog. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Good boy. From this
Can
point
I have
forward,
some pants, please?
later.
Can I get out of this cell,
The
please?
audacity
Not
of
right now.
asking, shut the fuck up. Were you
I
asked a
don't know.
My
question?
God.
Yes.
None of your answers match the question, so shut up.
Do you want me to shut up? He's looking at Ebony.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm
How about
going to
this?
murder this guy.
From right now, shut the fuck up. If I ask you a direct question, or Ardala does, you answer with the true response to that question, and then you continue to shut the fuck up. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. That was a correct response. Alright. Now. The medicine you were giving Slip. Where did you get it?
Made it.
You can make it. Good to know. You're going to keep making it. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Good. Good. Now. Yes.
I need a lab.
Oh, we have one, don't worry.
Can't do it here. Cell. Stone. Naked. Fire. Please. Pants.
I'm gonna
Pants.
slap this man. He's
Okay.
talking too much. I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Okay. Do you want to roll for
Just
it, or do you just
slap.
want to?
I'm not trying to actually hurt him. I'm just gonna
Alright.
slap him in the face. He's like, stop. Too much. Remember when I said you're a dog? Speaking is a trick. You only do it if I give you the order. Okay?
I really do hate the training period.
Yes, it takes forever. But don't worry. I might be able to make it move a little faster. Alright. Alright, I'm going to use power on this young man. Old man, I don't know how old he fucking is. Let me just make sure his power does what I think
Do I
it
have
does.
to give you 2 money after the session for this, by the way?
I'm gonna slap him again.
That was me asking.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Me and Softy will share, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay, I wanted to make sure this does what I think it does. I want to use Forgetful Mind to rewrite some things in this man's head. Because that's that one, right? Or am I wrong if that's that one?
I know it's one of them.
Oh yeah, point allows you to add
Yes,
or remove
Forgetful
an
Mind.
additional memory. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that one to rewrite memory.
So, browse check and the roll, please.
I'm getting very lucky on that. No. I want more to make sure I get everything on this man.
Okay.
I'm rewriting a lot. I got 2 1s and a 4 in there. I'll reroll those. You bitch. I'll take 5. All right, that's fine. Oh, actually, does he get a roll against this?
It's difficulty based, so you have margin of 2.
Ah. Holy shit. That only a 3? Little bastard. Fine, yeah. I was kind of expecting it to be a little less than that. All
I'm
right.
going to use 3 as a level for kind. 3 is not too bad. It's not too high. It's not too low. I feel like if it was difficulty 1 or 2, what would be the point of making you do anything against a kind? You know, so
That's fair.
It allows for a bit of room of bestial failures, which are juicy and fun.
All right. I need to remove a memory. I need to add one. Which I think
Yeah.
Yes. All right. I want to remove. Yeah, because at this point I'm just pulling ghouling bullshit. I'm gonna remove the memory of the method of interrogation here.
Hmm?
This was just a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to add in there. Oh, I don't know if it's memory's so weird to me. I don't know if you can add in a memory of someone liking something, because that's sort of built over time.
Yes and no. Yes, you can implant the memory that they think they like it, but if they don't actually like it, it doesn't work. Let's say this guy hates bananas. You've rewritten it so he now loves bananas, but the next time he eats a banana, he's going to be like, this is fucking gross. That makes any sense to you.
Oh, then I'm just gonna add another one that he, of his own volition, that he agreed to stay here and to work for us because we let him out of this cell. And the minute I've implanted that, I'm gonna go get the clothes and hand it to him.
That works. And he's glassed over for a bit. Like, new memories are taking shape, and the old ones being thrown out. Ah, my clothes. This is rather embarrassing.
It's all
sorry.
right. Here. This is all I could find for right now, but I can get you some more.
I think you've got an infestation down here. Something bit me on my shoulder. Jesus.
It is a cell. Things happen.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we were at least able to reach an amicable agreement.
Yes, of course we were.
Just hand me the pants, please. Those.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now, do me a favor. Head to the lab right now, and I'll bring you some actual, more clothing.
The lab. And he'll start
Thank
walking
you.
off. As he's in the doorway. One question.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the lab?
Is any of the security that Slip has down here?
Yeah, he posted guys on him. There should be at least one around just to babysit him
That's
24/7. Yeah, like
I'm
even in
gonna
the lab, he should have a guy standing behind him with
Oh,
a
yeah.
gun to his dome, regardless, because that's how fires get started.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look to the security guy and just sort of walk up carefully and go, take him to the lab and babysit him. Fair?
Just a silent nod. Gun poked in the guy's back.
I'll be gentle with him. He's amicable about this.
Guy's like, oh, my fucking shoulder, Jesus.
And if he's not, just let me know.
The minute he's gone, it's just well, that was a little different than I planned it, but hey, all worked out in the end. I'm gonna have to work on that for a damn while. But at least he thinks this was an amicable situation. Give me a couple more minutes and I can make this probably... Well, I can make sure he never wants to leave again. We probably should deal with his mother, Ardala.
We should probably find a way to understand where he was working. He mentioned Seventh Heaven.
He
I
did.
remember Slip mentioning them as well before, didn't he?
I think he did. I'll have to ask him.
Out of character, do I? What is the information I know about the Seventh Heaven?
Not a great deal. Fairly new company that has been buying up various other pharmaceutical and chemical industries, not just in Oxford, but nationwide. Very elusive. Slip couldn't even get much information on them. Kind of elusive.
Okay, so very sus. Okay.
Very sus people.
Very sus. Okay. Should probably let Slip know. I don't know if he knew about this, but probably good to communicate about it.
Yeah,
And since it's something that we have not yet figured out completely, this new addition to the group might be our entryway. Perhaps there's more behind this association.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm marking all of this down in my mind, and then I'll give that poor man's brain a little bit of time so I don't completely fry it like an egg, and then I'll go back and do a little more.
Alright. Well, if you
Let's go
need brute strength and anything else, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Ardala. You have been so helpful.
You're welcome.
I feel like
I'm
we're
gonna-
just about to... Hold on, are the boys gonna be, like... They're gonna come down the stairs right as this guard is walking a man in nothing but underwear up the stairs.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Maybe I should learn some leather working. That way, when I'm done butchering, I can put some of the leftovers to use.
Oh yes, waste not, want not. And
Yeah,
I
I can,
enter stunned silence as I enter the stairs, and I see a man in nothing but his underwear be escorted out.
See, I could totally make some leather pants.
Yes, I
Galloping
think
away
you could do
faster.
a lot.
Guards trying to catch up with him.
I think you could do a lot, Barry, if you it seems you're very skilled. I think nothing is beyond your reach if you shoot for it. I would look at our two friendos as we walk down the stairs and this guy's escorted off. And I would say, I take it you dealt with the doctor then. A sly grin on my face.
Started the process. I can probably get a little more out of him. And I gotta make sure he never wants to leave. So, it'll take me a little bit of time, but not too much.
Would Slip be pleased with your progress? He seemed very urgent in making sure that this doctor was under your thumb.
I'll have him working immediately. And I'll make sure he's... Yeah, we might as well just go tell him. See what he says.
Yeah, we
Great.
should go, and I haven't seen Slip today yet.
I haven't either.
Let's go check on him. It would give me a chance to see his
I've
room.
walked down there before. Even without sense of smell, it's not pleasant.
So do we go or not then?
I'm gonna... Hold on. Does Slip have an earpiece in?
Presumably, yes.
It's like... Slip? You up?
I'm up and about, yes.
Oh, good. Did you happen to hear that Nia and Ardala were working the doctor?
I did. I don't suppose you got any information about a cure out of him.
Well, I did get a little bit of information of some such, especially the medicine. I got his mind started on the process, and he believes he is, or has amicably agreed to work for us. At least as of right now.
All right. Is he loose right now then? Is that what's happening?
I'm having a guard babysit him.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
He's in the
well,
lab.
Well, if you guys say he's good to go, I trust you.
I need to get him some more clothes.
He also said that he worked for Seventh Heaven.
Yeah.
Were you aware of that?
I was aware that he worked for Armis Pharma. He didn't say anything about Seventh Heaven to me. But then
Well,
again, he was blackmailing me, so,
Fair.
Need to know.
That is what he said, so...
Well, put that on your
Apparently his
list of
mother's
shit.
fine.
Put that on your list of shit to get out of him eventually, please.
Already
I don't
on
have-
Absolutely.
Shit on Seventh Heaven, and we need that.
I agree. Are you available to come to the meeting room?
I don't know. My mom's here, so I'm kind of at her beck and call right now. Mommy, are we going upstairs, or...?
You fucking what?
Yes.
Yes, we'll be up shortly.
You have a... I just gotta look at everyone else like... Slip has a mom?
I believe that he's talking about his sire.
I mean, fair, I call my sire mom too, but damn. I think that's for a different reason.
I do not call my sire father for that reason. We all call... It's fine. Let's go to the meeting room. And I also I'm looking at Roland and Barry as well. It's kind of scooping everybody up and leading everybody towards the meeting room.
Sure thing. Why not?
Huh?
I said sure thing. Why not?
Okay, I thought that you were saying something about mommy or daddy, and I'm like,
No,
okay.
no.
Bro, I feel like Ebony had a blank stare
I'm
for
not
about
that
3
kind of
seconds,
untrue.
and then just went, Ardala, do you call your sire father?
For other reasons. Just because he is in the upper echelon of our clan, like I call father.
Oh.
it's we call each other brothers and sisters.
I call
But I
my
think
mom
that is
because
just-
legally speaking, she is.
Oh,
Yeah, no, she
Oh.
adopted me in the hospital before she turned me. I really am her daughter.
oh,
Kind of awful.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's awful. I hate it, and I want the woman dead.
Um, that was a lot of information I don't know if I wanted, but we can go and talk about that later.
Fair enough. I don't think I'm thinking straight without Hatfield here. Oh.
Perhaps you need to feed?
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We should go have a little snack before we start with our nightly duties. But yes, let's wait for Slip and his sire to join us. See where to go from here.
I really want to know what his sire looks like.
Very interesting. I met her before.
Oh! Oh god, you all met... You met her when I was off with Mother Superior, didn't you all?
Yes.
God damn that woman.
I
Alright, fair enough.
believe Barry was there as well. Or not. Were you there?
With what?
When Violet was there? No, you were. Yeah, you were. We went together and then they disappeared. You
Maybe
came through
that-
a little later, like in the clinic, in the private clinic. But you were there before when she joined us, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar, I think.
You'll be able to make your way back up and into the meeting room, where Slip and Violet already sat awaiting you. Mr. Scruffles wrapping himself around Violet's shoulders. Wrong end.
Twitches. Shush.
What would you like to do?
Hello, everyone. For those of you who have not been introduced yet, this is my sire, Violet, of Clan Nosferatu, Archon in service of the Inner Circle.
The widest of eyes. Oh!
Plus, she's adorable. So,
A pleasure. I give you a deep bow.
I'll be right
I
back. I've
didn't
got to take
realize-
P out of the RP.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Mhm.
Doesn't Violet dress similar to how Ebony dresses, actually?
Pretty much a black leather Lolita dress, really.
Yeah, no, hold on. That was one of the first dresses I think Ebony was in at one point. Just the pause of like, your dress is lovely.
Thank you. I really like your heels. I really wear them though.
Mm. These are only really good for looking nice and stabbing men in the shoulder, apparently.
It's
Oh, wait.
true. I've seen it.
Hello.
I
Oh,
think,
you
No.
cut out for a second.
Yeah.
Cute voice. It does that all the time.
This is too high.
Yeah.
New faces. Hello. How is everyone?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was just talking with Roland. I think I might start working on tuning up, refreshing my leatherworking skills. Maybe I can make some apparel for everyone.
What kind of leather is this about to be? Is this what I think it is, Barry?
Yeah, that's kind of.
It is
You can
exactly
make-
what you were thinking. Yes.
You
He's
can
giving me
make
the whole
leather
download.
out of anything.
Is it
Ah.
is it wrong that as long as we can dye it black, I might consider it?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, Barry's gonna
Pleasure.
kill them
I'm
anyway.
Roland. But yes, I do agree with Barry. I think if he's going to be up to the antics that he is a part of, then he shouldn't waste anything, you know? At the end of the day, we can all have a little bit more of a stylish outfit due to his efforts.
Yeah, I'm not wearing people, but you do you.
I think it has its place.
Well, if you bring me a cow, I can use a cow. Otherwise, we've got pigs on the farm.
I'm good as I
Family
am. I
farm.
look like Sad Max over here. I'm good as I am.
Sad Max.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a really depressed junkyard bandit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But anyone else wants any, knock yourself out. I'm into it. Just not for me, please.
I think I saw that movie Slip. What was that? There was Angry Max, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everyone's eating paint and driving around. Real cool.
Yeah.
So, Violet, you said you had stuff for us to do.
Tree. We must go outside of the city to talk to a Nosferatu.
To talk to whom?
Another
Nosferatu.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we are with an Archon, so I really don't think we need permission to do this.
Violet, I would have a question before we proceed with our endeavors tonight. We did find a photo, possibly of you. I look at Slip. Slip, would you like to show Violet the picture that you found a few nights ago?
Pat himself down, go through half a dozen pockets before he actually finds the photograph.
Yep, right here. Yep.
Me.
Is that you?
There you go.
What do I see?
See a picture of you pre-embraced.
Did you get it?
I don't think I was there for that outing.
Didn't we find that in the funeral home?
No.
Oh,
That
when did
was
we find
found in the one of the labs that we found.
that one of the-
one of my the
that? Oh, that was when
fledgling.
the guy blew up.
Yeah.
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 I'm shocked it's not covered in anything.
And it is
How is
going to turn her face a little, and a little tear. I thought it was destroyed.
Just so you know, Violet, it is a picture of you pre-embrace with a lovely, lavish, grand piano behind you.
Look in the back. It's on the back.
Nothing on the back.
Would you care to explain how one of these pictures was close to one of the fledglings that died and was killed by possibly the person that we have been hunting down?
Accusing me.
I'm not accusing you. I would just like to know if you have any information.
That is just our dollar tone. It really is just a request of information, I promise.
Ting. I've seen the picture of them, yes?
Could you repeat the beginning? You cut off.
Fucking cute voice. Every time! The one you are hunting, I've seen a picture of them, yes?
I believe so. At least one of their faces. We have met them with a different one last time. But the smile is the same. If you note the smile, that remains.
So I know the smile. It's been stolen. As has the body. The owner of the body had this picture before.
Do you believe
to
that
me.
he stole this kindred that we're hunting? Stole the body of the person that had this picture before?
And then it's in my head for a while. But that's neither here nor there. Hunting. So and my hand.
I only got your hand. Everything else was
Yeah,
coming
I'm trying
They
to.
will die
pierce-
at my hand. Do you understand this?
Yep,
Yes.
loud and clear.
To visit. They are neither Anarch nor Camarilla. But they have information.
Oh, about?
Our quarry.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
I would prepare for an ambush.
Yeah, I need to eat before we go out of the city. We could just stop by my the damn contact house with the idiots in it.
Yeah, I would like to drop by my usual spot as well.
I could go shop. I could go grocery shopping.
I am terrified that you call it that. I want you to know that. Every time.
Does hunting sound better?
Strangely enough, yes. The shopping is what gets me. I think that's what's messing with me.
Does anyone have any requests? While I'm out and about, I can pick something up.
If you see
Well, now-
somebody particularly close to death or having a hard time and you want to bring them over and let them die here, I wouldn't be opposed. I like them closer to death as possible.
When I'm done with them, they will be.
I'd say someone who's on their phone too much, but that's probably a bit more dangerous. Might get seen.
I eat rats and animals, so I'm good.
So
But
Barry
thank
just
you.
needs to go shopping at a pet store.
I mean, sure. Gonna pick me up a couple of puppies or something. Go ahead.
Oh, why does it have to be the puppies?
I don't care what. Just don't.
Isn't
But it's
our
not a-
basement infested with rats? Are you not happy with the rats that you have in your lair?
I didn't suggest he go to the pet store. It was Ebony, but if he's
Oh,
gonna
just-
go, pick me something up, I guess. But
I don't know. I was thinking of the rats that are in the pet store. I wasn't thinking of the damn puppies. I love
Well,
puppies. They're adorable.
Is it? Wouldn't it be cheaper to go to the shelter instead of the pet store?
Well,
sure.
kind of, yeah.
Bigger animals, more blood, sure. Man, they're eating fucking rats like potato chips and they're barely helping, so, you know.
Well, there is a shot that the shelter has microchipped them.
Now, do you specifically want puppies or like older dogs that no one's adopted?
Okay, I feel like we've gone too far on this train of thought. Maybe we should just stop.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm making
continue to
myself
eat.
sad. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you shouldn't have. Nothing for me, thank you. I'm good.
Understood.
Let's just get in the car so I can go.
Now, if we are going
Yeah.
to take a second vehicle, do we want the meat mobile or do we want the cleaning machine?
Why not take them both? Do we need the van?
Roland would ask, extremely confused, what is the difference?
Well,
One is a refrigerated truck where Barry stores dead bodies like, you know, missing hitchhikers, transients, and then
Great.
the cleaning machine is where I keep all of my, you know, dry cleaning supplies for cleaning up Masquerade breaches and stuff. They're both very useful. Tons of storage in the meat wagon, especially for people that aren't alive anymore.
is it weird that I feel like the meat wagon's the better option here?
And
I believe
Go ahead.
I believe both would suffice. I do think that we should start bringing two vehicles with us.
Oh, I thought that was already going to happen. Oh god, okay.
You know, for some reason I figured that the main vehicle would be Acheron's, but
It
I
is.
don't see Acheron right now, actually, so maybe we should bring both.
My car's not very big.
Alright then.
Alright.
And just so we're clear, the meat wagon, it's refrigerated to store anything that needs to be chilled. Like I keep pigs and like the occasional cow back there too.
Sometimes ice cream.
I'm not sure if that matters very much, Barry. But I appreciate the idea. At the end of the day, I know that you're kindred, and I have an idea of what your priorities might be centered on. There's no shame in it, please. You don't need to hide it.
Oh no, there's no shame. We're just pointing out because my family runs a restaurant, so occasionally I'll have other types.
I would look at the rest of the coterie skeptical. I would like scan their eyes, being like, "Is this true?"
Yeah, like Ardala is absolutely like
Everyone's
stone
like,
faced.
"Yeah."
Yes,
okay."
Slip's soul escaping outside of his body right now.
Ebony's
I would
weighing the
say-
options of a freezing truck or whatever fucking diseases are in the back of Slip's van.
It's very
Okay.
clean back there.
I would say, I'll take your word for it then.
Yeah, it smells good. Like after he's done like catering, it smells pretty good.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Regardless, though, we just
I'm
have
gonna
to pick
sit in the
one
cleaner
of them.
van.
I think cleaner might be better based upon the descriptions I've been given. At least if Barry is planning on bringing something back, I don't think we'll need refrigeration.
The last time I was in a refrigerated car, I got my arm torn apart.
Hey, the beans get down different, alright? You don't know about the beans. They're wild over there.
I've been to Grandma Bean's house, alright? Had
God
dinner.
bless you.
Slip will grab
Someone
his
didn't.
keys and Slip will grab his keys and give him a jingle and head towards the back door.
I don't have a
All of my
problem being at the meat wagon with you, Barry.
Oh, great.
So we're taking
Well,
both?
Yeah.
I guess if it's just us
Okay.
two, we could sit in the front. You don't even have to go into the meat store.
Yeah, that sounds amicable.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Barry and Roland heading out then?
Barry. I mean, I'll go with him, but it sounded
Or
like
just
it was
Barry on his own?
Barry and no, it's
No,
Barry.
no, it's
Barry and our
Barry
dog.
and me.
Yeah.
I think the
yes.
two Venture are gonna be in Slip's van.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down to go with Barry. I was gonna bring it up, but then he was all like, "Oh, you have to sit in the refrigeration part," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be the third
Yeah.
wheel and sitting in the fridge, you know."
I'd rather sit in the
I
clean
mean,
part.
I don't know
Yeah.
where. I guess Slip is going with the cleaning because that's his truck.
The logistics of
Yeah.
who's going where doesn't really matter too much. You've got.
But yeah, it's gonna be me and
communicators,
Barry in the meat wagon, and then the cleaning wagon has the rest of the people.
Okay.
Easy.
You head out into one of two vehicles. Travel towards the inner part of the city, being very sure to avoid the royal hunting ground, of course. Would you all like to do?
Obviously.
Where would you like to go?
2 pit stops. I don't know who needs to eat.
I
If
need to
anybody
pit
needs
stop at
to
my house.
eat, everybody needs to eat now because I have a feeling that tonight is not going to be a
Yeah.
good night. So, you know,
Don't know what made you think that.
Good night.
totally like the fact that like we're meeting like no Camarilla and no Anarch. So who knows who they are, right?
Exactly.
Who knows? But yeah, so I am getting ready for the worst. Yeah.
Head into an area that is basically free reign for feeding. It used to belong to some Alcavians, but in their absence, no one is there to enforce feeding rights. You know, you can get pretty much everything off your list in this area. Where are you going? What are you doing? What prey are you searching for?
Me?
I don't care. Anyone. You want to eat, not me.
Hospice,
Well,
thank you. I like old
was-
people.
I was gonna use my herd to feed.
Yep.
Whoever's going hunting, I'll go with them.
Hmm?
Well, hunting
Dad?
we will go.
Would you like
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
I'll just stay in the van unless anyone needs assistance. I ate.
Be some more if you like.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what was
would-
that?
Barry, what are you doing?
Barry would drive drive to an area that's sort of, I guess, a little lower population, not as many people, and he'd kind of look for like maybe a small group, like 2 or 3 people.
Wits, streetwise.
Okay. I know I have streetwise. There it is.
Yeah, Barry's down with the kids.
Oh, great.
Oh no. No, Shiv, don't do that.
Or maybe not.
Okay. Okay.
Well, no matter what, that was going to be a messy critical anyway.
Oh, really?
As your friend,
Rissa!
Larissa Ray.
Why would you
Oh,
do this?
nice.
Barry. Barry. You're
Good old
searching
Barry.
around for a group of people. Just a small, friendly group. On their way back home from maybe a night studying or perhaps a prayer meeting. You come across a small group of 3 people. And the beast inside of you rears up. You focus in on one of them. Obvious runs back. You know you don't need to starve yourself. Why should you? And before you even know it, everything turns red. when you next come to, the beast has subsided. But you have torn this person to pieces, eating their flesh off, tearing it with your bare fangs, and you watch as the two previous companions are running down the street screaming in fear.
Oh hell no, they're not. I'm there. I'm chasing those motherfuckers.
Oh god.
Chasing them down? Dex athletics, please.
Like, no, they're
With
not
an
going
Chase
increase-
one, can I
anywhere.
chase the other?
Yep, but it's going to have an increased difficulty.
Dex and athletic.
Oh,
Okay.
Rissa, no.
We're so.
Why?
What are you really doing?
Rissa,
No,
what
it's like
compulsion
she
would
missed.
you like? And who is it for?
I am going to reroll 3 of those.
Oh, just give it to anybody.
Full.
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh no.
Violet, Dex and athletics, please.
I might,
Change your mind now that you've seen the compulsions on the table.
Terrified
I might
right
use
now.
a little bit of fleetness.
Fleetness
Or
is the one
yeah.
that you can use to automatically pass any Dex-based check, right? Dex athletics-based check.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
please.
That's a rouse check, though, please. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Ardala, though. Paranoia for Barry. Oh. Okay.
Dear God.
Barry?
Oh.
Okay, nice.
You are now
pain.
paranoid.
Paranoia.
You try to disengage from any perceived threat, suspecting anyone and anything. Any action not taken towards that immediate end incurs a 2 dice penalty. This compulsion ends when you have spent roughly an hour in a safe spot. You have been cursed with the paranoia compulsion from the Rissa Rave. Ardala! You attempt to catch up with these kind, but unfortunately, they know these streets a little too well. They're a little too fast. Perhaps the fear of God and seeing someone, their own friend, being torn apart, limb by someone's teeth and digested in front of them, gives them the will to live that allows them to just escape your grasp. Violet, however. Violet. Capable. Older. You pounce upon one of these men. The other one stops and watches, frozen in time, like a deer in headlights, as he watches you restrain his friend, catch them and slam him against the wall with relative ease. The sight of Barry off in the distance, tearing away at flesh and consuming it from his live victim. Now, darling, you'll be able to catch up. What are the two of you doing?
I'm just grabbing the person for later use for Barry, since this was his idea, and this is most definitely a Masquerade breach, if not dealt with. So, I will... Something you can do. I will paralyze them with Scorpion's Touch.
Just do a rouse check and then it's automatic success. Absolutely A-okay. Violet, what are you doing with yours?
I'm eating him. I'm hungry, I'm eating him.
Do your feeding roll. Actually, is your feeding roll... Well, do strength and brawl for a feeding roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sticking with it, or would you like a reroll on any of those?
I would like a reroll. Please, thank you, please.
Much, much better.
Yeah.
Violet, you extend your broken fangs and pierce the man's flesh, supping the warm vitae straight down your throat. You feel it energize you. It's better than anything you've ever experienced. How much hunger would you like to slake?
All of it.
You're going to drain this man?
Yep.
Bollocks
Yes.
to him then. You
Yeah.
drink deeply from this man, taking every single bit of blood in his body, leaving the desiccated corpse upon the street. You may slake 5 hunger, but you take 2 humanity stains. You take 3 humanity stains. My apologies. Ardala, with your life-size Slurpee. Violet, with your just add water, instant human. What are you going to do now?
Since mine is paralyzed, I am going to put the person in the meat wagon, and then I'm going to go and fetch the desiccated body, and also bring it over to the meat wagon and clean up, because nobody's masquerading right tonight. So I'll
Say
take
that
care of it.
Ardala! Heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh, you're very lucky that as you are dragging these bodies back to the van, it only then occurs to you, you never checked for any street cameras. Fortunately for you, on your cursory summary, you see nothing. Even the curtains aren't twitching. Barry at least chose a very nice, quiet area. You have successfully been able to contain this breach before it becomes anything out of hand.
I feel very satisfied with myself, but I don't say anything, and I'm stone-faced.
Okay, so I have the person I ate. I'm basically just like devouring everything.
And you may slake 5 hunger as well, by the way. And you will take
Okay.
2 humanity. No, you take 3 humanity stains as well, because you gave in to the beast and devoured him.
Okay, and with my what is it?
Though you have a conviction, don't you?
Yeah, that's
So you
a
mitigate.
conviction. So
Yeah, so you mitigate one of the stains down to 2.
okay, yeah, sounds good.
We got there. It's not often we get to do that, so that was good.
And then okay, so and Adala brought back 1 or 2 people. Was it 1 person?
2, both of them.
Well, 1 desiccated corpse,
One is dead, but
the other one is
I mean,
paralyzed, frozen in terror, and yeah, he's not having a good night.
Okay. Barry will help Adala. He'll just throw the desiccated corpse in there. Then the other living person, he will help to like hang up properly alongside like a bag of frozen pig or something like that. He'll put the person, keeping them alive, but like put them in there on a bag.
I'm about to say, are you putting this man's on a meat hook?
No, he's not, like,
I'm
killing him
going
with
to make sure
Doing
that
that by
he
daylight
is, mouth covered, tied, all of that shenanigans.
I feel like there's just this over our fucking earpiece, like, I could have dealt with that, like, differently.
Also, the nice thing about refrigerated vans is they have thick insulated walls, and there's always a refrigerator running in there too.
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
It's always good to be extra
Yeah.
certain. But like you're bagging him, and before you're bagging him, I will like shut him up.
Adala, these precautions are wonderful, but I'm worried he might be able to overcome them. Would you like to sit in the back and watch him? I'm sorry, Barry's paranoid right now.
No, I know. Like, Adela is looking at you like I can break his legs.
Would that make the meat taste bad? What if the other guy wakes up? I mean, I'm sure he's dead, but you never know.
Okay,
dead.
very sure. I
He's
will.
very dead.
Oh,
I will sit here. If that
thank you, Adela.
eases
I
your
appreciate that.
I would like to go to the hospice next, if that is okay.
Hospice, sure thing. Next stop.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Is there a reason we're keeping the other guy alive?
So he's closer to death when we want to tap him.
Gotcha. All right. Works for me.
I think it's something about freshness or something.
I mean, if you want, after he sits in the van for a little bit, he might be close to death for you. But we can go to hospice.
He's hanging upside down. Yeah, maybe.
If you prefer hospice, we can go to hospice.
I would like to eat now. This is going to be closer to death in a little bit, and
Okay.
we don't have time.
That's for later. We need something now. I
Yes.
gotcha. So Barry's gonna close the van up, and then he's going to drive to the nearest hospice or old folks home or something like that.
No problem. And I imagine Ardala's going to go in alone because she's built up this rapport with the nurses inside. And you walk past, you see.
Since I'm gonna say this, I did bring a duffel bag with 3 changes of clothes. I will change my clothes back in the van, since I was scooping up bloodied people and stuff like that. So I'm clean and I smell like laundry.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And you walk into the ward and you see Georgina on the reception desk. One of your regular favourite friends there. She's ever so happy to see you. Oh, it's wonderful to see you again. You've come in so often recently, and it's so nice to have visitors for the...
Yeah, I am a little bit more in the city and around here. Sometimes I travel, you see, so I can't be here all the time. But if I'm in town, I like to spend some time with these poor souls left behind as much as I can.
It's so kind of you. You're such an inspiration for all of us. There are so few people willing to come here. Hospices have a bad reputation, but it's we try. Everything is as bright and cheerful as possibly we can. And the last thing anyone wants to be thinking of is the imminent looming threat over them. But you don't need to worry about that, of course.
Well, I believe that death is as much as important as life. It's part of the cycle. And, it is something to not be feared.
And you seem to know exactly who to go and talk to at the right time, because, it's usually only a day after that you've seen them that poor soul passes away.
I have inherited my mother's gift, for sure.
Well, we know you. You can go on in. It's fine. They'll be so pleased to see you and have someone to talk to.
Thank you, Georgina. I'll make sure to bring you a box of chocolates tomorrow.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I like Bradbury's cream shelf.
Why not Shell?
Sure.
Or girly on truffles.
Both.
Oh.
And then you can share with the other nurses.
Oh, Yes, of course I'll share. I also really want Gillian now. Fuck.
All right. I'm going to go. Let me see. Should I do my roll?
Yep, please.
Is it the feeding one, or do you want me to do the
Oh, do
awareness
the
one?
predator roll. You're in the equivalent of a pick and mix at the moment. Buffet, all you can eat.
No.
Yeah, you
Let's
might
not
kill them
do
when
that.
you feed on them.
Let's not do that.
Much
Go
better.
for.
Much better. You'll find one of the patients dozing, not quite asleep, not fully awake either, just resting up in bed. You elegantly slide in, position yourself in a seat. You start talking, putting him at ease, and eventually, when you know the coast is clear, you extend your 4 fangs and bite into his skin. Perhaps it's the last piece of pleasure he may ever go through in his life. And you may slake up to 2 hunger, or you may slake 3 and take a humanity stain or more.
No. I have 2 hunger at the moment, so I'm going to go down to 1. So I'll just take 1.
Just the 1 is absolutely fine. And you retract your
Okay.
fangs, licking the wound after sealing it, and sat back as this man just lets out a very soft sigh of near erotic pleasure and drifts off to sleep.
Well, I will get out of there. Say bye to Gwen. What is it? No, Georgina. Georgina.
Have a lovely night.
Tell her. You as well, Georgina. Don't overwork yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow.
I look forward to it, and so does everyone here. Oh! I'm sorry. Please excuse me. She quickly runs off to the same room that you just came from.
Well, I'm gonna leave.
She didn't. You did wait until the coast was clear. No one knows you went into this room or anything like that, so you're fine. And you're able
I
to.
will just
Yep.
get out, and it's another night at the hospice. Nothing crazy. Gonna hop on the meat wagon.
Problem. The coterie is united at least in radio distance with each other. Is there another stop?
Radio. I would like to ask, do we require another stop? Is everybody full up?
I just want to make a clarification, Chiv. Is
Yes.
herd is the number of dots in a herd how much hunger you slake, or
Kind of. It gets a bit
Kind
more
of?
complicated up to 3. How many dots have you got in herd?
I have 2 dots in herd and I am at 3 hunger.
You'll be able to stake 2 without any problem.
Okay. I just
We could
wanted to
just
make
say
sure.
that you went to your to the location you keep your herd at. I don't know if you went in alone or not, but if anyone goes with you, they'll just see these crowds, swooning and fawning over you, all volunteering to attend to your every need.
I pick 2 of the hot guys and drag them into the back room.
No problem. And they'll all be just sort of outside in awe. Oh, they're so lucky. They're so lucky. Those two with the artiste. And you step out. And again, they're all in awe of you. If they had flowers, they would be throwing the petals at your feet because the ground is not worthy of your touch.
I just imagined like she's wearing like a face mask that she wears for stage appearance, so you don't actually know her real face. She's like taking selfies with bitches.
Living that Oxford high life on a fucking bus.
Fine,
Sorry.
get on the bus. Don't worry about it.
About all there is to do in fucking Oxford. And, yep, you'll be able to head out again and reunite with the coterie. As you travel through the city, weaving your way through traffic that thins out as you start to leave the city boundaries behind you. Is there anything you would like to talk about? Assuming you're heading towards this independent kindred in search of information.
Violet?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Barry. Please.
Did we discuss where we're going to go after we went hunting?
We're headed out
Yes.
of the city.
We're going out of the city to meet up a Nosferatu that possibly has some information on our not so friendly friend that has been hunting down the Banu Hakim and the Hakata.
Okay. Barry would be driving van.
Mm-hmm. Violet, is there anything we should know about this person we are meeting?
So they should do, tell us what I want them to. There's no worry there.
If that is the case, I am going to just be sharpening my blade on our way there. In the back while I watch a body bagged and hung onto.
He is most certainly well hung. Violet guides you to an old abandoned country house. The many windows inside are smashed. The house not even remembered enough to have pieces of wood placed inside the frames. A dried-out, moss-covered fountain sits on the courtyard outside the front door. Front door, the only thing that has been covered by mold. And thick planks of wood. A weathered sticker placed upon them that reads, "Condemned. Danger. Do not enter." What would you like to do?
We're going in there.
Suppose so. Is this a place?
Sure, why not?
Is this the right place, Violet?
Sure. Haven't met him before, but
I'm following your guys'
if
lead.
anyone's worried,
I'm gonna make sure my gun is loaded.
Alright, it's a Nosferatu. Who set this up with another Nosferatu? To be safe enough.
Slip
clan
been
doesn't
robbed me
tend to-
too many fucking times.
Our clan doesn't tend to do that to our clan, but if it's not a Nosferatu, then yeah, I guess. Sure,
I would
then
like
that-
to activate Sense the
Sense the
Unseen just
Unseen?
in case. Yes,
You see
thank you.
nothing. You know it's safe from wards and the like.
Seems to not be warded, so there is no worry about encountering any of that, from what I can see.
I'll go first if you guys would prefer that. I'm not too worried about it.
I'm also going to rouse for activating both Fortitude. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Obfuscate.
Absolutely no problem.
Okay.
Paranoid, I love it.
Slip will pop out of the cleaning van and head towards the building.
We skipping along with.
You pull the boards aside easily and enter inside of the building. Exposed flooring, skirting boards, and layer upon layer of dust fill the otherwise empty, dilapidated house. Where there should be stairs is nothing more than a pile of splintered wood and exposed nails. The floor above practically exposed through the many holes, leaving only a few scant remains of broken floorboards left behind. Many rooms splinter off from the corridor and other rooms. Small cupboards are embedded into walls. Many of them still have their doors in place. What would you like to do?
I am following the group, since I get de-obfuscated if I interact with anything.
Violet, were you given specific instructions for when we get inside, or are we just looking for secret floorboards at this point?
Tell her, was I?
You were just given permission, vaguely.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I'm holding my gun in my purse.
Hello? I get down on my hands and knees and scream at the floor. Hello?
You will notice
Finish's
when you're
butthole
screaming
is
through the
clenched.
floor, it does echo.
This is not shit.
Crawling along the floor, tapping with my fingers, looking for, the right board.
Wits awareness or intelligence and investigation. Perfect. Slip, crawling along on your belly, tapping floorboards, following the echo. Very, very primitive form of echolocation. Eventually you do find a small cutaway trapdoor. It leads to a hidden away tunnel. It goes below the house and further below into the earth itself. The tunnel stretches out into the darkness, seemingly becoming narrower as it progresses. The only light is the moon and stars shining through the many holes in the building's roof, and only stretches so far down before the darkness is all consumed.
Flip will loudly flip the hatch up, and then kind of still on all fours crawl down.
Just Slip going down?
No?
Oh, I'm
I will
going down.
follow him.
I-
I will be right behind Slip.
It's
Slip
got
then me.
one hand and 1 foot on each side, just like.
Yep. You'll have to eventually go down single file. As the stone closes in on you, and it's more like you are potholing than walking down a tunnel. Until you eventually find, at the end, opens up into a hidden away cave. As you step inside, the hum of electricity breaks the silence, as a single small wattage bulb bursts into life, revealing columns of stone and roughly cut walls. Somewhere else in the many flickering shadows, a voice echoes through the stone chamber. And what are you here for?
I believe we have a standing invitation.
doesn't help me to help you.
I'll wheel around. I look back at Violet.
He's your contact.
Face, please.
No.
Excuse me.
You don't
Oh,
get to
shit.
give orders here. Tell me.
I'm gonna step out a little bit more.
Tell me what you want.
You are going to give us information and you are going to present yourself immediately.
Little tower brat.
I have
Not
never been more scared
the
in my
tower
life.
now. You're in my haven. I am the lord of this land, and if I say no, no is the law. Now tell me what you want.
What or not, I am your elder.
Yawn. You don't
Your
get
elder.
it, do you?
If I'd done
Your
this shit, I would have been
traditions
executed.
Don't apply here. My law is word. I don't care if you're older or younger than fucking bread. You come into my haven on my invitation. You do as I say. You don't make demands in my house. Now, last time, tell me what you want.
Samitsi.
You want me to tell you where the location of some deranged maniac is that has been using Kain as literal walking time bombs, that has even forced the Banu Hakim of all clans into hiding? Yes? No?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
I
better.
whisper in the darkness.
I can give you the information you need. At a cost. As you can see, looking around you, it's hard to get out and about. I also don't want to leave the general safety of my haven. You made it because I allowed it. Others are not so lucky. But there's no such thing as too much security. I want a child. I have my eyes on one. One that can not only be my guardian, but my eyes and ears out there.
You want to embrace someone?
Yes.
Oh, we have somebody in the meat wagon right now.
No.
I
No.
whisper, I guess not, okay.
The Harpy
yeah, well.
is grooming some poor, lost, beautiful soul for the kiss. Head to the Toreador Haven. Get inside. Find the man. He'll be the only kind there that isn't on something. Probably have him working as a fluffer or something. Its name is Terry Jason. Find him.
Oh.
Extract him. And call this number. When it's answered, simply say, "It's raining." Once you have done this, I will call one of you. Deal?
I'm bloodbound to Pandora, like up to my elbow. So, nah, fuck you. See you later, though. Turn around, start leaving.
I mean, technically, you're not breaking your blood bond because she's never said, "Don't do this to my potential child."
She's grooming this guy. Feeding him to a Nos is, I don't know, dog. That's a little iffy.
Yeah.
That seems like he'd get in trouble immediately with that one. So yeah,
That's
Slip
my
is going to start
price. Take it
evacuating.
or leave it. But if you
I'm leaving
refuse, the only way you're going to find who you're after is when he comes to you. And of course, the Banu Hakim will have to remain in hiding, and likely blame you personally for not ending this sooner. But hey, you're unlife.
I'm dipping. If you guys wish to indulge, I will not. I will do what I can not to snitch, but I have drank a lot of Pandora.
Unless it's been enough time for my blood bond to go down, I'm at a +2. I'm at a level 2.
You'd only be at
bond
1
with
now.
Pandora.
Yeah, you're only at 1.
Yeah, Slip's at 6. Slip's at 6. He's like,
I'll try, but the less I hear about this moving forward, the best.
He'll take his earpiece out so he cannot hear what they talk about. Sort of like trying to help them the best he can with his brain being microwaved currently, and head upstairs.
I believe that an Archon could just go to Pandora and ask without having to go anywhere. And I look at Violet.
Is there any way that I can look around to see if I can see this guy?
Do you have Sense the Unseen?
I also have Sense the Unseen. Can I try to see him?
If you wanna.
Roll. Try.
I mean, I know that there is not going to be like it's not whatever. What is intelligence?
I think it's just Sense the
Wits?
Unseen, isn't it?
No, I think. Hold on. Let me check my tooltip. Let me check my.
Resolve plus discipline. Okay.
That sounds right.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't want to fucking do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm obfuscated too. I've been just like whispering in the dark.
Violet?
I don't have Sense the Unseen.
I don't have it.
Typical. I roll really well as well.
Meh.
Okay, yeah, it'd be wits plus aspects versus wits plus obfuscate.
I could try and sniff him out.
I only have 4 rolls, and I don't want to use more of my blood.
It's free. It doesn't require.
Couldn't really just sniff him out.
No, I would rouse to get a little bit more extra stuff.
Oh, understood.
Yeah. 4 dice is not gonna, unless I double crit, it's not gonna do anything.
I mean,
So,
that's
gonna make a deal, or are we just gonna sit here measuring each other's dicks all night?
that's a real hard ask. We might have to talk this one over with Pandora.
You want me to give you the location of someone who is blowing people up and forced the Banu Hakim into hiding, and I'm giving you the hard ask. Jesus, this is why I retired from the jihad. You're all fucking selfish, aren't you? Think outside your little bubble for a bit. There's 6 of you and 1 of me. Come in here.
That's just
you
an invitation for
demands.
murder. What the fuck?
You've made demands, now you're giving me veiled threats. Do we have
Wait,
a
what
deal
what?
or not?
All I said is that we have an Archon that can go to our Harpy and ask for her groomed, possible to be child.
I don't care how you get it, just get it. And then you get the information.
Because I personally cannot go behind Pandora's back. I owe her.
I could ask Pandora as well.
I'm not blood-bound to her, but I am duty-bound to her, which probably for a kindred is as important.
Very well, we accept your offer. We'll figure it out somehow.
Good. Now, you can see yourselves out. Take the side way. You'll find it a far easier experience. A set of stairs roughly cut out of the stone that leads up to a set of wooden planks. Vague moon and starlight leaking through the cracks. You head down and up the ladder, opening the trapdoor and find yourselves inside a small shed just off to the side of the main house. You leave the rustic, empty building behind you as you head back to the vehicles, meeting Slip on the courtyard, sat atop the moss-covered fountain. You head into the vehicles and start to drive back towards the city. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
Slip will put his earpiece back in.
So, where did we land on that one?
We said we'd figure it. We agreed, and we said we'd figure it out. We're hoping maybe we could talk to Pandora about it without any betrayal.
And I offered that I could talk to Pandora.
Oh, sure. If we're just gonna ask her for permission, I can help. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's that. Ooh, okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna be the one getting under the damn table.
Yeah, I think Ebony's going to try to ask permission based on the severity of the circumstances. If that doesn't work, maybe we have our Archon flex some Archon might. Pandora won't like it, but I think that's better than betrayal.
Ooh, baby, that is between them two. I'm too young for that shit.
Slaps something in the tape deck and turns it up.
I mean, that the absolute last option is to just kidnap him, but I don't think any of us want to do that.
Not really.
Option. The last
Especially
option is to
after
keep
Plan
someone.
A. She'll know it's us.
Yep.
We're not giving him a Toreador ghoul.
So,
What do you mean?
We will not turn over a Toreador prospect to a Nosferatu.
it does seem pretty cruel.
Well, there you go.
Is it cruel that there is an absolutely unhinged kindred of absolute insane power that is hunting us and making kindred explode? Is that better?
Maybe if we could get that. Alright, this is gonna sound. If we could get that Nos. I don't know. If I could look him in the damn eyes, I might be able to make him tell us.
Well, yeah, that's why he's never gonna let that happen.
I know, but there's got to be a way to make him. I don't know.
I mean, if we were absolutely not going to do it, shouldn't we have said that before we agreed to do it?
I mean, we can put Barry in a wig and go back in like 2 hours and hope.
I
That'd
don't
be pretty
think
funny.
that will fool him. Yeah, have you heard the term putting a wig on a pig?
I mean, it's as
If
likely
we had
as...
that- If we had Acheron, one of us could actually change shape.
I am, despite how I feel about the situation, and the way I feel about the situation, just me, myself, and I is absolutely for the greater good, give this guy over who gives a shit. However, I am unable
Just
to betray
a
Pandora.
goal. What is the problem in giving him what he wants?
Well, I think the prospect there would be that she's grooming him for the embrace, and he intends to be beautiful and toreador-y and, not look like shit's ugly sister.
That is too bad. Like I care.
I take the picture of myself out.
Oh.
Was a Toreador ghoul once.
Oh. Oh.
Doing it again. Do you understand me?
And there is the Archon saying no.
Yes,
What?
ma'am.
I wish we would have known our coterie had strong objections to it prior to agreeing to it.
He's not
It's not
Tower.
like we
Doesn't give it-
fucking signed anything.
He's not Tower. It doesn't mean anything if we don't do what we said we would do.
We can just betray the
Fuck
little
him.
bastard.
Yeah, he's not Tower. He's not protected by anything. Besides, I didn't see a link
Dora
pinkies
and
with him.
attack
There.
him. We can inform Pandora that her ghouls are being targeted.
I mean, we could just tell her that there is this Nosferatu that is doing that, and perhaps she can deal with him and coerce him to talk in other ways.
True.
Going to have to figure out some way of dealing with this.
car
Although I kind of feel like the
cuts
core
through
of this
the
is we need to go
night.
talk.
Your headlights light up a giant of a figure, clad in ancient metal armor, a sword as large as Slip casually held in his hand. The scourge stands in the middle of the road, his free hand held up in a stop sign.
Ardala, talk to your dad.
That slam on the brakes, turn the truck off, hands up.
Oh god, we're in the back of this car. I feel like my head just smacked into the fucking wall.
Rolled the window down, stick my head out. Hello!
We'll get out of the van and walk over and talk to him in our special little cipher language and ask him Sire, what are you doing here?
You just have the word duty put into your head. Sword is not unsheathed, but is more relaxed as he talks to you. Talks.
What duty?
Have a flash of a map of Oxford that is outside of the city. And then a flash of the prince decreeing it is forbidden to leave the city without permission.
We had an Archon.
We have permission for. I tell him we have permission of the Archon, Nosferatu.
He turns his
She
head
is
away
with
from
us.
you to the car, and he walks slowly, deliberately to the car, the rain splashing off his perfect metal armor that clanks in the night. He sticks his
Hands up
hand
the whole time.
through the open window to Slip, grabs Slip by the throat and pushes him back so he can peer into the vehicle easily.
Blech. I'll just lay across. Whoever is in the passenger seat, Slip is half in your lap right now. Just his shoulders, arms, and his head just looking up at you.
Oh, darling, you know he is looking for this Archon.
Mm-hmm.
but he's just looking around. Nothing is standing out to him. The colour red begins to appear in your mind. He doesn't like being lied to.
Where's Violet?
Violet.
Violet.
Violet. I'll sit halfway up. For fuck's sake, please, Violet.
Sword is coming into
I get
the
out of the
air.
car. I'd like to go out of the car and get in his face.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh.
Sword stops.
I'm gonna fucking throw up. Ugh.
He doesn't release Slip, but his head slowly turns to Violet and tilts. And a question mark appears in your mind, darling.
The Archon. Nosferatu. Violet.
One of the very few times you actually hear your sire's voice echo into your head, and it simply asks, "Where is the mark?"
I look at Violet and I say, where is the mark?
A memory. Is it in the back of the neck?
Can't remember where Violet has the mark.
It's
Might
either
be
her
back.
hand or the back of the neck. I can't remember.
See, if you'd have said it, if you hadn't have said the back of the neck, I thought the hand. So it probably is the back
Yeah.
of the neck.
Yeah. I show it.
And he'll lean in for this closer look. Sword still in the air. Few dramatic seconds of silence. Ardali, you know he's just fucking with you all. Until eventually he leans back, sheathes the sword, and gives a shallow bow to the Archon. He starts to walk away, stops, turns his head to you again, Ardala, and gives you a far deeper nod. Walks.
He would hear in his mind, I would never lie to you, Father. Before he leaves, and as he's bowing. I bow back.
You'll have a feeling of gratitude overwhelm you. He just walks slowly into the night. You wait until the metal-clad echoes are far away enough that Slip eventually sits up.
Like nothing happened, I will just go back to the meat wagon.
Turning the van back on. All right. All right.
Reminds me of a friend of mine.
Oh, which one?
A gangrel.
Shoot. Just floors it out of there.
Where are you heading?
Elysium, I think.
Yeah.
Unless.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Pandora about it.
You drive into the city proper, parking up behind the Elysium. You each place a hand upon the iron plate that allows you entry into the subterranean lair. And as you walk into the Elysium, we'll take a quick break so Slip can change his trousers. We will be right back.
That's what it feels like. And I'll just duck waddle, just cop a squat and duck waddle under the desk. Like,
Okay.
Would any of you care for a drink?
None
I
for
would like
me.
one,
Thank you.
yes.
Several from the venomous possible, and if possible, if they're not healthy.
Would you like it fresh or would you like it drawn?
I can draw myself here if you want.
Sadly, I think it might be too much of a spectacle for the constable to handle.
If I can have like a quiet little spot somewhere.
But then
I
I
think-
wouldn't be able to put my gaze upon you, Ardala.
Well, then it will have to be here. Is that okay?
I can think of nothing better. And she'll just gesture to the barman, who stops what he's doing, much to the incredulity of his potential customer. Pour several glasses of Vitae into special crystal glasses, place them on a silver tray, and walk over and place one in front of each of you that has requested a drink. You may all slake one hunger. Now, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Well, we have had a very interesting night. We have the opportunity to get some information on an individual. That individual. Problem is, the price for the information is kind of the issue. It seems the individual with this information wants a ghoul, a certain Toreador ghoul.
I'm sure any one of the Roses would be happy to do something for the greater good. It is their duty, after all. Who?
It is one of yours. One named Terry.
Can't have him. That's my talk.
I'm sorry, say that again? There we go. That's what I thought. I knew you would say that. So we figured coming to you would be a good idea because at this point it's an odd situation to be in. I have no intention on giving your ghoul to anybody, obviously.
Good.
We also need that information because the person in question was here, in front of you, calling you kitten. Last time we met, Pandora.
Do for me. Manipulation and persuasion suit you?
I have one die.
That's
I have more. I have 8.
I can do intimidation.
I was literally about to say, would you like to do manipulation and intimidation?
Yeah. At this point. I'm gonna rouse.
You raise a valid point. What would you compensate me with?
Well, we weren't necessarily going to steal your boy. We just want a solution to our problem. This kindred is a Nosferatu, and as a Nosferatu, very slippery, does not show face.
They tend
Also
not
an
to.
autarchus. So, not really related to any faction. Possibly expendable after learning what we need to learn from this individual.
Tricky situation. One does not like to make a move against Autarchus. Not without the full information. The Nosferatu Autarchus will tend to have allies that make this more complicated than a simple maneuver. Violet, what would you do if you were me?
I would retrieve him and torture him for the information, my lady, for even thinking of taking a rose from its garden.
Tempting. Very tempting.
Acheron will have been in a booth somewhere within Elysium,
Sorry,
and
that's
they
my
have
bad.
their
I should've-
earpiece on. No, don't worry about it. Has their earpiece on, so they would have heard this whole conversation. Just slowly, like, snake their way over to the table, and say, "Pandora, my lady, I have skill sets that if perhaps there is someone you are far more willing to let us borrow, I can shift them into the image of this ghoul that belongs to you. Simply to draw this individual out, and then from there he's fair game, no?"
I have a counter proposal for you, Sir Acheron. Teach me your arts, and you can have this school of mine.
Acheron
3
takes
minutes
a moment.
into the game, and she regrets it already.
Acheron takes a moment to consider what Pandora is saying and what she's asking for, and then looks to Violet. Because I had the earpiece on, I also heard this bit of Violet's past. When I look at Violet, at the sound of this counter offer, what is Violet's expression?
Around Pandora, Violet, her gaze is down. She's very submissive around Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
So her actual feelings will be hidden.
If you need further persuasion, Acheron, I would count this also as that major boon you owe me. Wipe it away.
The footstool makes an interesting offer.
It's what I do.
Keep that up, and you might earn a seat.
Acheron is definitely going through the calculations in their mind of how much this may be a bad choice. Pandora, you understand, my clan does not give up such things easily nor for free.
It's hardly for free. I'm giving you one of my toys.
And I am suggesting not taking your toy at all. This is a matter of greater good for all of us. Currently, it is the Banu Hakim being hunted and the Hakata. Soon it will be the rest of us. I'd rather you not be without your toys at all. Allow me just a good look at your pet. I will recreate your pet, and it will help to save us all to keep the prince's will. I think that's much more beneficiary for the lot of us than you actually giving up this Terry.
Where's my persuasion?
I'm going to ask that. What am I at? Am I hungry or hold on a second? Oh, we're good. We're good.
I'm going to rouse the blood as well.
Ooh, we're gonna willpower that for sure. Okay, 6 in total.
11! With a
Wonderful.
crit! Second roll she's ever done.
Well done, Pandora. No. Pandora, I know that not.
Give a man a fish, and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, and he'll be able to fish for the rest of his life.
Do I make this move?
Barry would speak up to Akron, just to play devil's advocate. I mean, I don't know all the, what all this kindred can do and stuff like that, but I mean, as an Autarchus, he's probably pretty powerful. And do you think it's possible he might find out or be able to sniff out the ploy that this ghoul got replaced? And if so, I would not want to be in his domain when he puts 2 and 2 together.
In Akron's mind, they are still looking at Violet and seeing them in this submissive position, one which that they clearly are there by choice. And they don't like it. I will give you a single lesson in the arts. And if it's something that you take to, perhaps I will teach you more. But remember, Pandora, there are far worse consequences than the prince being upset. And there is this sort of knowing glance that Akron gives Pandora.
I wouldn't do veiled threats to a harpy, Ekron. Know your place.
It's not a threat. It's a fact. I'm not threatening at all. Plus, I doubt Pandora feels threatened by little old me. I'm looking out for what is best for all of us. For Oxford as a whole.
Zamiti, famous,
Shouldn't
of
be
course,
that
for their
much.
selflessness.
I like being alive and I like being in Oxford. I do, I like it here. I'd like to stay. I'd rather not be in a place where every other night fellow kindred are exploding by the mere thought that this maniac has. Where whole clans are being slowly genocided. Again,
I'll
not a
accept your
threat.
offer.
These are just facts.
Of one lesson in exchange for this toy of mine. But you will have to go and pick him up yourself. I am not a delivery service.
Absolutely. That shouldn't be a problem.
You'll
Thank
find
you.
the Toreador Primogen far harder than I.
Perhaps a
Oh.
written allowance on your behalf for us to, show that you have given your approval of this.
Are you suggesting I tried to overrule the Primogen before he's even had a chance to judge? Slip?
Is it your servant?
The Primogen
It's your servant, right?
is in charge of all the Toreador. But you will be fortunate enough. Perhaps you will not have to meet her. You may meet my sire. He tends to stay in the Haven.
Any sort of, at least written consent from you if someone asks, are we full of shit? Because we're just a, bunch of licks walking up in the Toreador Haven.
Written consent. Oh, 18th century of you. Any of you have a suitable phone?
Ebony just already start. Like, I feel like maybe she pauses for a second. She reaches to her bag, like, wait. Wait, shouldn't I not be pulling this out right now?
I'm gonna pull out my clipboard and slide a piece of paper and a beautiful stylo worth of thousands of dollars to Pandora. Please, Pandora.
Even better. Thank you, Ardella.
Thank you.
You'll just see that she draws out a rose upon the paper, folds it, and suddenly, from around the corner, a crow flies down, lands on the table. She ties it to the leg and shoos it off. You'll have an answer about where you have to go and who you have to see soon. In the meantime, why don't we catch up? Violet, it has been quite some time. What do you think of my coterie?
I think they have potential, my lady.
Do they? They have 2 Ventry with them and only one of them talks.
I've been observing. Being added to the coterie so recently, I don't want to step on any toes yet. I think teamwork is the best approach.
You'll want to keep an eye on that one. He seems to have plans.
What Ventrue doesn't?
An uninspired one.
I just chuckle.
Ebony?
I think that.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
No, please, Akron, carry on.
No, I simply think that every single one of us is focused on survival at this point in the game.
Are you focused on survival, Slip?
Less and less every night, but thanks for checking in.
I don't laugh in character, but just give me a minute.
Okay.
You're not allowed to cease existing until I tell you. Is that clear, Slip?
Crystal, yes, I would never. And I'll just rub on the knee, yes, I know. I apologize for my outburst. It won't happen again.
Good.
Inwardly vomits. Inwardly.
And what about the cannibal? Are you a fun-loving cannibal?
Yeah, I like to think I'm a happy-go-lucky guy.
How many
Disturbing
breaches
is that-
have you caused in the past week alone?
I don't think I've caused any.
You don't think you have, or you know.
There were some close calls, but I think I'm good.
You think. you're good.
Slip, am I wrong?
Yeah, you're pretty wrong.
Oh,
Breaches.
which bleach
in the
did I
masquerade. Breaches in the masquerade with our dollar around, never.
well,
We would
I
never.
just
didn't
cleaned
become-
up a few hours ago.
yeah, but we
But-
cleaned that up immediately. It didn't bleach. No one found out.
Potential indeed, Violet.
Since I have been around, I haven't seen any breach of the masquerade from the cannibal, as you call him.
No lie
It
would
is-
pass
Give
over
a-
your tongue, would it, Ardala?
No, it wouldn't. It was a very close call a few hours ago, but I was swift enough to avoid any consequences.
It's good that you're being so honest with me.
Barry gives a broad, toothy smile. Like, see?
Charming. What of you, Ebony, newly returned from the warm embrace of your Mother Superior?
Every ounce of her body has to fight the shudder of warm embrace of Mother Superior. Yes, That reminds me, at another point in time, we should have a conversation, you and I. Alone.
You want to get me alone, do you?
Yes.
Not the only one. But I might make an exception for you.
I would be more than grateful.
Nice.
And I'll say thank you.
Thank you.
Good girl. Well, enough small talk. There's only so much pleasure I can stand in a few minutes. I believe your returning answer has arrived already. Head to the bar. You know, when you do look, you'll see there's that crow just standing there, and he's been given a glass of water from the barman. He's just happily crowing away. My best crow impression.
Beautiful. When we leave to go to this crow, I will put myself between Ardala and Violet. And I will say, Ardala, while I understand your duty to Pandora, please do not ever pull moves like that when I am trying to help you and your clan. Never would I make a move that would hurt our cause, especially in front of Pandora. Despite what you may think, I care for this coterie and its survival. That includes you. Violet, I understand your misgivings for what is about to occur. If there is a way that we can not have to fully give this ghoul over to this creature, it's all yours. But again, this is about survival. And Acheron will push forward, not address the crow, because there are others who can grab that message, and head out of Elysium to the car.
Hello, bird.
Caw!
I agree. Let's see here, and I'll unroll a little.
And the note just simply reads, your package will be waiting for you outside the Toreador Haven. It will be handed over by Marcus Aeneas.
Marcus Aeneas outside the Toreador Haven. All right. Shall we?
Indeed.
Yes, let's.
If I had a heartbeat, it would be racing now.
Yeah.
When you guys come outside, you will see Acheron brought their car. So if y'all don't want to be in the the cleanup crew van or the meatmobile, you got another route.
Meatmobile.
Hey, it is a nice, big, sizable, refrigerated truck.
Yes, and I support Barry having one 100%. But I think there's some people that might have some misgivings.
I just think Meatmobile was one of those names that they were throwing around before they settled on a taxi.
Right.
See who knew
I'm
that.
gonna go get in the car with Acheron, because last time I was in the fucking back of the cleaning van, pretty sure the stop with the Scourge might have slammed my head into the fucking wall. Because that's a hard stop. There ain't no seatbelts back there. Yeah, I'm getting in an actual car.
It's true. There is no seatbelt.
I'm going to keep, I'm staying in the meat wagon with Barry.
Okay.
Ignite
I mean,
the
we all
engines.
get pieces anyway, so we can just
Ignite the engine, and you start a relatively short drive, weaving through the city from the Elysium towards the Toreador Haven. As you do so, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Right. So, other than the current excursion, is there anything else I've missed? Talk at once.
What was the question?
What else did I miss? Has anything else happened this evening? Have we learned any new information?
Nah, not really. The guy we got in the basement is previously worked for Honest Pharma and Seventh Heaven, so that is another thing we shall be ringing from him, information-wise. And then other than that, it was pretty much, got to the place, meet the guy, wanted the thing, and now we're doing that.
Mm-hmm. How does this particular Nosferatu want the package delivered?
Once we have it, we call a number, we give the passphrase, and then he calls one of us, and then further instructions.
I see. Okay. Really quick, ST, Seventh Heaven, that was one of the other
That was the
Ministry
big
adjacent?
company that owned that fertility clinic. It was a bit sketch.
That's okay. I was like, the name sounds so familiar. Okay, got it.
It keeps popping up every so often here and there.
Yeah. He has he has roundabout alluded to knowledge of a cure rather than just something to treat the symptoms. So I'm hoping that we will be able to extract the cure from him so that I can stop dying.
I just need a couple more days, maybe. I don't want to snap his brain in half, but
No, we need his
he's already
brain
mine.
functioning. Yes, we need his brain functioning enough to give the cure before it snaps. What then? Seventh Heaven, it keeps cropping up. It was part of that fertility clinic. Doesn't it sound a bit like a cult? Seventh Heaven.
I mean, literally everything kindred related is a cult. Like all of it. Everything.
Well.
Sounds like a Second Inquisition nickname, in my opinion.
Something like True Faith, no?
Yeah, the government. So a cult. But they're definitely up to no fucking good, and I couldn't find shit dick on them. And I checked twice. Several months apart each time, and I got nothing. Which really says something, because I'm pretty good at what I do, as it is kinda all I'm good at.
Right. If it is Second Inquisition, why work on a cure that's killing off kindred? Why bother? Other than to weaponize it.
What if they're not?
You mean...
What if it's just a facade? Since there is a plague and maybe they are designing it. And you always want a cure just in case.
Plus, diseases have a tendency to evolve, so once the plague of vampirism's cleansed from the planet, you just wipe out the plague, no chance of it getting weird on you.
Any chance they're trying to figure out how to wipe other, for, lack of better words, supernatural creatures via plague?
I mean, probably. We would do the same if we could.
Perhaps we could team up with some lupine. Tell them, hey, first us, them next.
That's never going to happen. There's something deep-seated in lupine that absolutely hates us. It's murder on sight with them.
I like the optimism.
That's not going to happen. I do appreciate it. Yeah.
Hey, right. It might get fucking bad enough that maybe Barry's our ambassador to the lupines, and he brings a pot roast or something, and they're like, "Shit, this is so fucking good. You know what? Sign me up twice."
It's quite possible.
Barry's a good cook. I can't taste it, but I smell it.
All right then. All right. Okay. So we've got that on the fucking list. Wonderful.
Hey, Slip. Sometime I could totally make you like some rat stew, and of course I'll all the blood will be in. It'll be blood with extra.
How much extra? How much extra? Because I'll blow chunks.
Okay. If you want to puree it into a nice bisque, I can do that. A rat vitae bisque.
Yeah, I just don't want to throw up what you've given me because of the curse. That's all I'm concerned about. I would love to taste whatever flavors you can impart on vitae itself, and then the bits. Honestly, I'll give the bits to the bees if you're down.
Yeah, I think could get that arranged.
Yeah, because it's not up to me whether I, I eat what you give me, my eyes roll back, and I talk to God as I, purge my system. That's out of my hands, right? I would have not...
Right.
Yeah, you get it,
Yeah.
Right. Okay, alright, so rat bisque on the fucking menu. But...
I'm down.
Violet, you are old enough to know how some of these others of your clan operate. What is the likelihood that we can draw him out?
You're too cute.
Oh.
Try again.
Too cute. Couldn't hear you.
Possible.
Ah.
Yeah, the problem being, non-tower, sectless, no sect, independent Nos on his own, no other Nos. I don't think he'll trust us for anything. Non-zero chance, but unlikely.
Everyone has a
Eat
feeling.
him.
What?
Eat him.
Yes. That's the idea, but it's getting him out for you to do the thing is what what I'm trying to figure out.
My cricket bat.
I mean, if I were him, and I had the network of people that he has indicated, you wouldn't even get to my place again. Like, I wouldn't need any more. We're probably going to hand this guy off to someone else, related loosely, and then it'll be a chain of deliveries through people. I mean, we'll never see that guy again. If we hear his voice again, I'll be shocked.
And like Pandora said, we don't know where his allies are at. It could be more dangerous to cross this than giving him what he wants. I am so sorry, I don't do sentimentalism very well. I am also looking out for the good of all. If we do this, we get the information, we get out, and we go and fetch the cause and the root of all of these problems.
Speaking of looking out, thanks for looking out earlier, Adala. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad I could. Also, Violet helped. Her swiftness was what actually helped us not get in trouble there. You should thank her.
Oh, sorry, Violet. Thanks a lot for helping with the Masquerade thing.
You're welcome. I was hungry.
I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Did you keep all those bones, by the way? We could make another skeleton to keep the other one we've got company.
Sure, or like if someone's crafty, chandeliers, candelabras, like we could totally do an ambiance.
Sure.
Oh, by the way,
could you take some of that bone and like give fucking Pandora, Persephone like an extra skeleton or some shit?
Oh, absolutely. However, I
yeah.
have something for you, dear. And I reach into my backpack and pull out a small black velvet box and hand it to Slip.
You gonna wait? I'm in the cleaning van. Where are you?
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
Roll down my window.
He catches it midair.
No, gotcha. Persephone, I'm so sorry. I forgot he wasn't in the car with us. Persephone rolls up to the side of his car, and I just stick my arm out with this this black box for him to grab.
10 and 2, I'll reach over and grab it with my teeth. What I got here?
And inside, when you do open it, is that ring you requested.
Oh,
She's
shit.
At the center. It looks like there's a crown around it with some jewels on the side.
Very nice.
I should get you out of the hot seat.
Engaged.
And what?
Oh, that's right. Oh, Slip's mama.
Well, no. I'm not getting engaged because I'm dying, and that's kind of a dick move. But if ever I stop dying, maybe.
Slip's got a girlfriend.
This is just a nice little... This was a nice gift that I wanted to get her before I was in trouble. Hold on. It's not like that.
he got into serious trouble with his Hakata girlfriend, and so he needed to smooth over the issues he created.
Yeah, and she loves weird shit like this.
Girl.
Yes! What about it?
It was quite hilarious, actually.
Me.
You're too cute. What do you say?
Why didn't you tell me?
It's not important.
Oh, she'll love to hear that, won't she?
It's not. You've been sad the whole fucking time you've been here because everything is shit. That doesn't matter. She's in Spain.
Little boy is getting married.
I'm not getting married.
Listen, I think that
Depending on how you
maybe-
look at it, he already is.
Oh, well, you don't need to
To
do that.
who?
That's a lot. We don't need to.
That's not how.
It's not like that. It's not even a thing.
No, it's totally
You've got
not like
nothing to
that.
be
Not like that at
concerned
all.
about. It's not.
married
It's just a
to anyone
little.
or otherwise.
It's a little oath between friends. That's all.
Technically
Honestly.
speaking, a marriage is nothing more than a legal document.
This isn't.
Or,
Wait,
an
you're talking-
agreement.
Are you talking about the oath Acheron made to me to avoid the blood bond?
Right,
'cause
it's
that's-
an oath between friends. It's nothing serious, really. Don't get it worked up. It's all right. It's just a little agreement. That's all.
Yeah, basically, kind of. But yeah, and I'm not getting married. The ring is just a gift. Rings don't have to be engagement. They could just be a nice gift.
It's in a goddamn black velvet box.
Oh,
That's how I received it. Are you trying to tell me Acheron proposed?
I don't know.
absolutely not. Would have been much better than that.
Yeah, if Acheron handed it to me, I maybe would have thought about that, but...
God damn.
Oh, right, sorry. Violet's upset. Go on. Too cute. Too cute.
Invited?
Too
Why
fucking
wasn't I
cute.
invited?
To what? To
Okay,
fucking
alright.
what?
If
Alright,
you're
look.
married.
I'm
No,
not
stop.
married.
This is
Stop,
so
everyone-
worth it. I've never been happy
everyone-
about something I've said.
I'm not
Everyone,
married.
calm down. Calm down. All right. It's very much a business transaction. Okay, that's all. No legal documents. Just a little blood, my blood. That's all.
My husband and
all,
I are
not
not
married.
prepared to discuss this at this moment.
Shut the fuck up. It's not that. We're not married. You would have
Now,
been
if
invited.
Acheron wants to
Violet.
become a polycule, we'll have to talk to Mirabelle about it, but I'm not signing off on shit.
Incredible. As I said, it was just an agreement because I don't want to be attached to Pandora any more than I
Yeah.
have to. That's all.
Yeah, it's like, to avoid the
I
blood
needed-
bond, there's like a weird Zamitzi, you're the
Right.
boss. That's kind of
Not
just
weird,
it. That's it.
but it's not a you're the boss. It's an agreement that we watch out for each other. That's all.
That's
Very
not
simple.
what I remember from that night, but sure.
Hey,
I slip.
Why does it sound like you got drunk and married in Vegas? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's not a big fucking deal.
Well,
It's
I've never
just a
done that
little-
night. Jesus.
think about
Edging very close to death.
what you could do collectively with the power of bees or rats, zombies or ghosts, and fleshcraft.
You know,
Uh,
you make a solid point. You make a solid point on that.
Crazy.
There are more important things to be
I'm gonna kill
worried
myself.
about. Don't. Pandora's already in a fucking tizzy. Look, no one's married. Okay, no one's married. Certainly not to me. It's all good. Maybe he's getting married to a Hakata, but if that follows through, if he survives the fucking plague, you will of course be invited, Violet. Please.
yeah, step one is don't die from plague. Unless that is met, nothing else is happening. This is a nice
Right.
little gift that I will be mailing to someone later. You don't propose through the mail, right? So nothing to
Right.
worry about.
That's not gentlemanly, of course.
Yes.
I can sense Violet's disappointment through
Violet,
the pair
what?
of them.
What? No, just say it. Just fucking say it. What? What? What?
Really nice hat at the wedding, and you didn't invite me.
There's no fucking... You know what? And then he just turns his radio up and takes his earpiece out, and it's just turns his
In the
brain
car
off,
with
and
you.
we're just driving.
I'm in
Yep,
the car
he
with you.
turns it really high up, and you sound so cute he can't hear you normally, so now he definitely can't hear you.
And you hear the song, I would walk
Acheron?
several hundred kilometers, and then I would walk several hundred kilometers more.
Just out of spite, I think
I
it's
am
girls.
I think Acheron is looking
Ladies.
at Ebony with
Boys.
with the I'm taking measurements now. Like that's Acheron is staring across the seat at Ebony like, ma'am. why would you do that? I thought we were on the
Ebony
same side.
is holding her gut, legitimately trying to stop laughing.
I'ma
Me
kill 'em.
too.
I'm gonna kill them all. You know what? Do you know what? Fuck it, Ardala. Everything's off. We kill all of them. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't actually say that. Those are in thoughts, not out thoughts. In thoughts.
Because you know our dollar's well
I'm-
up for that.
Yeah.
I would. I'm actually, because I'm like rolling my eyes behind my skull like so many times throughout this conversation
Yeah. No, but those are inward thoughts. We don't say that out loud.
with
because I
my
know
fucking
Ardala will
humanity
engage.
4.
No, but
Like, I don't give a shit about all of this motherfucking sentimental bullshit.
Sick
Can we
and
do our
tired of all
job
this
and get the-
motherfucking sentimentality in this motherfucking car.
Yeah, I am fucking done with this shit.
Amazing. So we pull up to the Toreador house.
Arrive outside the Toreador house. Tires crunch under loose pebbles as a large white mansion looms over you in the background. Standing on the court, already awaiting you, is a man in a very thick fur coat. A far younger, very handsome man under his hat. He steps up to the car. I assume a window is wound down, and he simply says, "Welcome to the Rose Garden. I see your delights have already been picked out for you."
Guess so.
Names? Not like we give away just young boys willy-nilly.
Why have to say it like that? Damn.
Because that's
Incredible.
exactly what we're
Well,
doing.
I pre-ordered my young man, so
Jesus Christ. Terry, what's his last name?
Jones.
Jason.
Terry,
Terry Jason, I believe.
Terry Jason.
Terry Jason.
Very interesting that you managed to get a hold of this one. My child
Yeah.
likes to keep her toys, after all. I taught her well.
Acheron says
Well.
nothing.
It is a matter of life and death, after all.
Sounds thrilling.
Not quite, but maybe.
There's nothing more thrilling than that moment. That very spark. When you can watch a kind's life leave their body in that realization that everything was a waste up until that point. Wouldn't you agree?
I do.
Wholeheartedly.
You should come back sometime. I'm sure you'd enjoy the delights of the garden.
I've been here once before with Pandora. Hadn't had the
What?
pleasure of meeting you, though.
Well, someone has to run the business side of things. It's dull work, but it has perks.
ST, I have a question about this building in particular, right? Is
Yes.
it very much the metaphorical garden that is Toreador, or is there a legitimate garden?
I mean, it's not. It's metaphorical.
Understood. That's
symbolic.
fine. Keep it to myself. Then. Yeah, I'll keep it to myself then.
Although, in fairness, it is. Yeah, I think a Bahari probably consider it a garden of sorts as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I might make a visit, honestly.
You wouldn't be the first from your coterie to make such a visit, though I hope you would be better behaved. Less screams.
I am going to commit. I'm gonna need Acheron to just cover my mouth right the fuck now.
Yeah. There's just a brief wrap arm around Ebony, pull them in, tuck their face into neck. Just don't even fake breathe right now. And Acheron will simply smile, a toothy smile, and said, "I've never screamed for anything in my life."
Well, usually appointments are booked through the Primogen. But I think for you we could make an exception if you ever want to return.
I give a little nod, keep that smile plastered onto my face until we head off with our Terry.
Run along now, little one.
Question for the coterie: do we want Terry to whose car do we want Terry to be in?
Probably
the
your
right.
car.
Yeah, I feel like the
the
real
next one.
car.
Yeah.
Okay.
The real
Okay.
car to not freak him out completely just yet.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Persephone gets out of the car, opens up
He's
the
just
door.
stepped out of the Toreador Haven. It's going to take a lot more than you guys to freak him out.
Yeah. No, Persephone comes out, opens the door for the ghoul to step in.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
I don't think he would appreciate us opening up the back of the meat wagon. Okay, into the back with the rest of the meat.
With an almost dead body hanging from there.
Yeah, maybe
like,
not the best. Yeah,
wiggling about to die inside a body bag.
yeah, maybe not the best place for him.
Yeah.
Probably
for
just
sure.
find it dull or insulting.
Right. So
Yeah,
he goes into the fancy
exactly.
vehicle.
Fancy
Yeah.
vehicle for the Toreador.
Yeah. Yeah, the Toreador to be.
Well,
Not
we shall-
anymore.
We shall remember.
Rude.
We shall remember that you have been so civil. We never forget a face around here.
No,
Many of them we hang up on the wall.
He increased interest to
I
go
do the
inside the
thing.
Toreador building. It's rising.
Ebony
Maybe-
is gripping into Acheron right now.
We hold, we comfort, but also interest is rising. But we keep that again in thoughts, not out thoughts.
Well then, I hope you have a wonderful night. Do you have
Window gets rolled up.
the Archon with you before you leave?
Roll the other
Just
window
sure
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a walk with me, child. We won't be long.
Gets out the car. And bows very respectfully.
You know you need not do that to me. And they'll start... Technically, this is going to be out of earshot for all of you. I don't know. Violet doesn't have a radio, so...
Yeah.
Tough shit.
Wow, throwing the L's up. Okay. Okay.
Violet. Primogen misses your company. And your playing. Have you returned to our fold once more?
He's sick.
Sorry, the rain is so loud I can hardly hear you.
I've been very sick. And
We
I'm
heard.
unable to return.
We understand, but we hope that Before you leave the city, you may at least give one last performance.
Give me more pleasure than to do that.
I shall inform Okami. She will keep the piano warm for you.
Please send her my kind regards. I've missed her company.
As she has missed yours. As this city has missed yours. Even a rose that is shriveled up and dead such as you still has its own beauty and charm.
I will always be a rose in my heart.
Honest. And he'll get down on one knee and like, his head in respect. Thank you for your time, Archon.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Heading back to the car.
She's gonna take a little moment, like, oh, the rain's got in my eye.
Yes, that's blood rain. It's like
It
that.
happens sometimes in English.
It's like that ever so touching romantic song by Slayer, "Raining Blood."
Right.
Gets me every time. And I assume you're going to start the car and put a little distance between yourselves and the haven. And as you're driving along, what would you like to do?
I'll release Ebony at this point. I'll allow her to, you know, have a moment. You know.
Just let go, lean back, and I'm just... Okay, that was difficult as hell.
Well,
Should probably give a call to the interested party.
slip. Violet.
Yo.
Then. Oh, you've put your earpiece in. Wonderful.
Yeah.
You should probably make the call.
That's fair. The passcode was, it looks like rain. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Just one hand, just punch the number in.
The phone rings for a short time and is soon picked up. Sunny days weather reports.
Looks like rain.
The line goes dead. And a second later, your phone rings.
Go for Mr. Trippy Slip and Slide.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Drop the package off outside Elysium. There'll be a car waiting for it. You should head to Godstow Road. The line goes dead. And you get a single picture and text of an industrial building standing alone.
Alright, we are going to Godstow Row, and we are dropping off the package at Elysium, where a car will be waiting for them. Everybody got it?
Sounds like a plan.
Is there a way? See, I don't know that Pandora cares that much. Never mind.
As we're like making our way to the Elysium again,
Yes.
and also then to the industrial thing. Now that we have the an address, something. I would like to do my little thing in the back of the meat wagon. I am going to commune with my sire and give him an address. I know that he would love to whack some of that sword into some of that motherfucker that is haunting our clan.
You'll get the image of the map of the city back to you, and Godstow Road is very much not within his purview. And then just the feeling of vengeance. And you know what he's asking.
No, I know what he means. I'm just letting him know that, like, I know that is out of his purview, but we're in a war. Everything is valid. And he would be doing his job as well. Cleaning the dirt.
Just for player, because I wasn't a part of that part. He's not allowed, but like by like prince order, he's not allowed out of whatever that the city's, I guess.
Pretty
boundaries.
much, yeah. Scourge has to operate in certain areas, Anarch territory, or outside the city.
That seems fucked up. Okay.
I mean, he is literally a walking masquerade breach.
For sure. Definitely.
No, everybody's just jealous of his full suit armor, okay?
You're right.
That too.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
He's a LARPer or cosplayer, obvious.
Yeah, nobody can pull that off like that. They don't get it, and so they have to be haters. That's what's happening. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, but also feels shady. Not he's being shady. It feels shady that they're like, this is a big problem, and we won't let one of our best weapons out to get it. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. Question for the SD. How's Terry doing? How's he look?
Terry's fine!
Does he look like he was told at all what was gonna happen to him?
Terry don't know what's gonna happen to Terry. Terry's just here.
Amazing.
Is Terry a himbo?
Probably, knowing Pandora.
I assume so, without knowing what that actually is.
Shiv, a himbo's a dumb, sexy guy.
Yeah.
It's a bimbo.
He's absolutely
but
it's a bimbo, but the male version of it.
A bimbo's dumb?
Yes! That's the whole point.
Oh.
Is it supposed to be hot and stupid? That's what you mean when you call someone that.
Oh, I thought it was a lady of looser moral virtue. I'm sorry.
I mean, it can be, but generally it's stupid and hot.
Yeah, it's just like a stupid hot. Okay, I am going to know what the fuck.
That was the best moment ever. We learned
on
things.
the table
It's
of horrors
actually...
where we teach Shiv the meaning of words.
No, but also, listen, we're out here, table of horrors, educational service is what we are.
Educational.
You
This is an educational stream. We can tell you as such.
I mean, I'm borderline Gen X millennials. Some of these terms you will use, I'm just like, oh, what? What now? What? That used to be an insult. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to my little corner here.
It's an insult. It's an insult because, like, you know, if somebody's calling you a bimbo, I guess it's like a backhanded compliment. They're calling you hot, but they're also calling you fucking stupid.
Stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Himbos are normally really nice as well. Pixie has a point.
Yeah. So, like, I mean, it's a compliment, but, like, you're so dumb.
Yeah, so Terry's sweet. Terry is sweet, sexy, and stupid. That's what we're learning.
Yeah.
He's sweet, sexy, and stupid. That's all that matters. 3 S's.
And doesn't have a clue as what's about to happen to him. Incredible, amazing.
Bye, Terry.
I think
Terry.
like as
We
we're
barely
on our
knew
way, Akron will sort of get 2 slip, say, how's she doing? Referring to Violet.
Just glance over.
She's looking out the window.
Oh no.
Pretty tragic.
Away.
Yeah, it's not right.
Well, I did try.
What can you do?
All right. Apparently meow like a cat.
That's my ringtone. It's my ringtone. I'm sorry. I sent it to voicemail.
What is your ringtone? Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
is that Maribel? Tell her I said hi.
It is. Shut up.
Oh, you're gonna put Mirabelle onto voicemail? Ooh.
I'm working. She'll get it. She'll get it.
Oh my god, can I hear the voice message though?
Yeah, what's the voice message that Mirabelle
what's
leaves?
the voice message?
Yeah, that's
Because,
a
like,
really
it's like instantaneous, like
fucking
brilliant question.
I have a
All right,
question. First,
Yes.
does Maribel
So do we.
know Slip's? Does Maribel know Slip's real name?
No.
Okay.
No one
Okay.
does.
That's not true.
I do. Violet
Someone
does.
Okay.
Didn't you say it in front of
so-
the whole coterie at one point?
No,
Acheron
a ghost did.
Yeah, Acheron possessed by a ghost said it. But Acheron remembers.
I don't remember. I don't know if I was there.
So I think that the voicemail is like there's a voicemail of just silence, and then another one that says, "You don't pick up the phone right now. I will have my gun."
Oh my god. Okay.
And then there's a text message that's just a skull.
Phone's out. I can't believe this is actually happening based off of a cat joke. I'm calling Mirabelle, apparently.
Calling Mirabelle.
Amazing. Mm-hmm. Slip.
Baby, I'm working right now. I'm so sorry. It's pretty important business. There's an Archon in my passenger seat. How can I help you?
Oh, is that your mother?
It is.
Oh, let me talk to her.
I dare not refuse either of you, let alone the combination. So, there you go, mummy.
You can tell her he's married.
There you go.
Do not assign this man death.
Plop the phone into Violet's hands and then really consider turning the wheel into that guardrail. Really, it crosses his mind once, twice, a third time. We keep it in the lines.
And that's before Violet's even said,
Hello, Miss Violet. You're Slip's mother, yes?
His fiance?
I'm his fiance. Oh my
Are
god!
you?
Oh my god! You just hear screaming coming from the fucking. She like puts it, a foot away from her ear and is screaming. And then she's, oh my god! You know what? You tell him that it's all good. We will talk later. Take care of your business. It's not a problem. I just wanted to say that I want you to be there. Would you do me the honor of giving me away? Would you do that for me, please?
Yes.
Wonderful. If you want, I will set you up with my tailor so you can have a beautiful dress. Don't even worry about the cost. Okay, I will take care of everything. Just be there. I want to see you. I want to hug you, give you kisses. It'll be good. We can cuddle about it. Get our nails done, you know. Okay, I will let you get back to your business. I don't want to impose. Tell him I love him. I'll talk to you later. Ciao. And she hangs up the phone.
I almost choked on my water.
Slip's posture is like 12 hours into a subathon stream. He's like barely looking over the wheel, like he's like in detention, driving with like a pointer finger and a thumb barely. Just the brain, the eyes, the 1,000-yard stare. He takes the phone back. It's just.
I'm so sorry.
you're not. Don't be. It was great. Congratulations on your engagement slip.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Iacon.
Distant, angry, gawky noises.
So, how'd it go? There was a lot of screaming over the earpiece. Everything all right?
No.
Okay, all right, it was that bad. All right, listen, don't give up yet. All right, we deal with the business first, and then if you want to die, I'll take care of it myself. Okay? I'll help
You
out.
might have
That
to
shit was
cash
wild.
that. Yeah, I'm unable to self-terminate. I might need help.
All right, I got you. It's not a problem. I'll help you out because that was a bit crazy. That was a bit much.
Yeah.
Please look
Oh,
above
look.
the steering wheel. You're starting to swerve.
I'm gonna let Kane take the wheel, Just let it happen. But he sits up and he... Oh, look, we're here! Scoot!
No, I don't think so. I think that's the wrong address.
I don't know when this stream turned into torture slip, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that.
This is how it goes.
I'm so sorry. Right. To business then.
We were to be serious today also. It's a reminder for everybody.
Jesus,
Yep.
I'm so... Maybe next time I just won't come in. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll just take the night. I'll just...
Don't you dare. Pappy and the rest of the coterie arrive on the outskirts of the quiet area of Godstone, a collection of houses and occasional businesses. You drive off the road into the area, entering into a newly built small industrial estate. A large L-shaped building, its lights extinguished, dominates most of the space. The only other building is a comparatively small standalone building, a large to let sign hanging from the front. You need not check the number, or if the agency is real. You know it's meaningless, as this is your target. Within those walls lies the perpetrator. Damn, that's some
Did
good
we
music.
drive by Elysium and kick Terry out?
Oh yeah. Terry, go
All
bye!
right, There he goes.
Oh, bye, Terry. Oh, dear.
Bye everyone! Bye Pappy!
Oh my god.
Turn the van off. Just cross his arms across the top of the steering wheel. Press his face into an elbow. Just sit there for a minute.
I've created a monster. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
How do you guys want to approach this?
Oh, right. Yeah. Let me just real quick. You hear fucking flesh squelch sounds. We're doing blade hands.
Over the radio.
Car.
What was that slip? Go in.
Yeah,
No,
sure. Yep.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
honestly, take Ardala's lead on this one.
Mm.
Like her people are being fucked with. Like whatever Ardala says goes on this one, 1,000%.
That's
Barry
actually
just
fair.
looks over at our dollar.
Yeah.
Well, I believe we should. I don't even know. Honestly, me Fenice, I'm like, oh, you're giving this responsibility to me, motherfucker?
Well, if
Fuck
you don't
you.
want it, then do you want us to just get the information, get out, fuck this guy, we'll deal with it later, or do you want like this guy tonight now?
We're here for what?
To get the
Exactly.
information on who's like we
No,
got the
On
thing.
This
Where-
is where the guy is.
This is where the guy
This is
is.
the location.
Yeah, he's gonna
Okay,
give
This
us
is
the
the final
information.
location.
No. This is the final
This
location.
is the guy.
This is the guy.
No, this is the fucking guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
you gotta,
so
I know you're a bit overwhelmed. You just got engaged. It's okay.
I know
I
it's
did-
a lot. I'm so sorry.
We gotta leave
Like,
it. We're gonna kill him.
that was a lot. But
I did-
hey,
The
like, you
last
know,
time. This is the last time I ever do this ever
Oh,
again.
okay.
Please don't.
Promise.
Please don't.
We've committed
It's
so many
great.
crimes. We've
Okay.
harmed
no,
this man.
this is the final address to the Zamisi Tremere. Who knows what else he's learned?
Yeah.
Okay,
This is like your
okay.
In
bachelor
the
party.
meanwhile,
So
well, we
yeah.
figured out that the way he's blowing people up at a distance is with fucking
micro
thermite.
bombs or something.
Yeah, and we know,
Astrolight.
and we know
Yeah.
we haven't been that, so we have slightly less to be afraid of. But his blood sorcery does surpass that
Just
of
don't-
Kulal.
Do
So-
not
Mm,
get close to him.
okay.
You see
So
how
first-
my thing works. I need to touch.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna do just a cursory look at the building. Do I see any? It's unlikely, but do I see any cameras and or people? Like
Wits and
guards?
awareness, or you can do intelligence and tech, whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna do wits and awareness. See.
I mean,
Okay.
this guy's gonna have forged and flesh pits and slaughtered.
It's just a 1. It's just a 1. I mean, I could reroll, but I just don't have enough dice. I think. Would my Samitsi fucking spidey senses be tingling? You know, am I getting any like, oop, shit might be in the underground? Like, you know.
No.
No. Okay. All right.
We'll
This is
activate Sense the Unseen again.
This is an industrial building?
Nothing on Sense the Unseen, and yes, this is an industrial building.
Is this something Slip could bring up blueprints for in public records with his laptop?
I'll even let you do that for free.
Yeah, okay, he'll bring it up, and he'll note entry points. Of course,
Acheron
the
will tell
blueprints
you
is
look
before
for
modifications by
underground stuff.
Kindred, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look for anything that might look like an underground as well, because we like to hide our things in the underground and have them come up from the earth.
Yeah. Well, if you're interested in just, I mean, if you want to pop out in his basement, I can help us pop out in his basement.
The trouble is knowing what's in his fucking basement.
I mean, it's probably fucking 8 varged in a flesh pit and...
Right. Okay. Wonderful. So we're gonna have
So,
to.
I mean,
get a
either way,
little
this ain't
bit-
great.
Yeah, no, it's not
No
looking
way.
good.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll go
Look,
first.
you guys have seen my forms that I can take.
Yeah.
But I must be strategic about this, especially if we don't want any masquerade breaches. So keep that in mind. Also, have we, ST, have we gotten any indication of how old and or blood potency this possible Samitsi is? Because I know some Samitsi have the ability to quite literally come out from the ground.
More powerful than Kalal, and Kalal's a primogen.
Shit. Okay, so he's
That
a
means over like blood potency 5.
fucking hell. Okay. Just a bit
Oh
of a
God,
warning.
no!
Just a little thing to know about my clan. There are those of us that are old enough that we can quite literally become a part of the earth. There's an elder over in Japan who quite literally has taken over a forest. So, you know, they might have that ability as well. So keep that in mind.
Oh. Well,
However,
I've got
my-
several entry points. I assume you want to avoid the front door.
Yeah, well, front door's not best. And if he's got
I have
forges,
not-
well,
Detected any wards out
Okay.
here at least.
Shiv.
How do you do?
Uh,
Congratulations on getting engaged. What's up?
Thank you so much. As a descendant of Xavier and literally having lore sheet purchases for building havens and things, and then with the inside of Acheron, I'm able to look at the blueprint and try to make an estimate of what our best entry point would be.
Virtually anything. Window, door. Obviously, first floor, ground floor is going to be your best bet.
So, not front door, not back door. We want a side door, a window. If it doesn't matter, I'll just go jump through some plate glass right now and we'll just rush him.
I mean,
Mm.
I don't really
let's be
think we're going to be
honest.
able to sneak up on anything here.
No. I'm sure every squirrel and bird within a 3-mile radius has got an extra digit, and they're all working for him, I would assume. We just go, yeah?
I mean,
So we
it's
can
not
fuss
really a lot
about
to
it.
plan for.
Yeah, we can fuss about it, but
Acheron, Acheron's going to take off their coat, and they're going to, crack a few knuckles. And then they're going to step out of the car. I'm going to start heading towards this building.
Olive?
I would like to reactivate and rouse for fortitude.
Hey, okay. Yep, please.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do the same. Rouse for my
Rouse check.
fortitude as well.
For toughness, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm taking that. No, I took and swayed my mind. Look at dumbass.
Right, so it not something I truly want to do, but might be the best bet. I will walk through the front door. Should anything pop off, you will obviously be the first to know. But it gives
Right
you time
behind you.
to see what you might be coming up against. And I will walk to the front door.
Door is not locked. You enter into the empty office building. You can see the large space that has been sectioned off, but could easily be partitioned into smaller office sections. The only noises you can make out are your own footsteps upon the exposed concrete floor, but there is a vague, coppery smell that lingers in the air. It seems almost familiar to you.
Okay. Cool. We sense that. I'm gonna look back in my fucking memory banks here, pull out that fucking filing cabinet, and is there something I can roll to see why it's so familiar to me?
Wits and awareness, please.
Wow, okay, we're gonna rouse the blood. We're gonna rouse.
I'm gonna think. God!
We're gonna get hungrier after this, but that's okay.
I'm thinking really hard!
Oh my god, we will re-roll. We'll
Not thinking hard enough! There we
No,
go.
I think harder.
it's not doing good. I'm nervous. It's
That's
only
fine.
a 3.
It's very vague, coppery smell of blood.
Blood like
No,
like
you could-
kindred vitae.
Blood is blood.
Got you.
You could follow this scent to its source if you so wish.
Something is actively bleeding, and/or he has access to a pool of blood. Keep that in mind. And I will in fact follow the scent to try and suss out. And I know Vaj aren't exactly quiet, so if I'm just like basic listening out for any.
It's an investigation, please.
Yeah, okay. It's not great. I'll let you all know right now. It's not a good dice pool, but we're gonna make do.
You could do intelligence investigation if you want.
I would much more prefer
Please.
There we go.
It's wonderful.
We wow it for clout. I don't know.
Acheron, this smell is very faint but unmistakable to you. You will the vitae through your senses. Unfortunately, you burn through far too much vitae than you need to accidentally. Increase your hunger by 1. But you are able to follow this smell that stimulates you, leading to a small maintenance access area. The pungent odour now unmistakable to you and anyone with you. The smell of broken flesh and fresh blood seeping out from the bowels of the building behind the door before you.
I relay this information over the earpiece to everyone.
Yeah. All right. Just going in now. I'm walking into death. Let's go.
Yeah, once I've relayed the information, I will.
Is the guy in the body bed like very not almost alive anymore?
Yes.
Cool. I'll take a little nibble before I get out of there.
3. Slake a hunger. Or 2 if you wish.
Just 1. I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, anyone near Acheron, you definitely see the signs of their hunger. They look a little more gaunt. Their fangs are definitely very out, and they have that kind of feral expression. As they, like a Samitsi, walk in like they own the place. Open the fucking door.
Does Acheron broadcast that they are hungry?
To be honest with you, probably not.
Okay.
Probably not. Yeah, anyone near them, though, could probably see the signs, but they don't say it out loud. It's kind of not the time,
All right, it's go time. Barry is going to head on in.
Go, Barry. Be free. Roland, you too. Go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm following behind. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Barry's gonna
everybody
be
is
looking-
aware.
Following
There
behind those two with my unseed thing with my blood on it. Do I need a rouse for that? I do, right?
Yes, please.
Yep.
just to
Thank
be
you
clear,
for the nipple. That was
guys-
necessary, and yeah.
you guys all understand that something is like broken apart and actively bleeding in this space before we even enter, just so that everybody knows that that's exactly
Yeah, no,
what you
that's
do.
why I'm like, I took a little drink before I got out.
Why?
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Very
be
well, also-
obfuscated.
Yes.
I'm gonna be super
I'm
invisible
not
because-
going to obfuscate, but I'm gonna activate the silence one. The silence 7.
Oh, yeah, that's passive, so yeah.
Yeah.
Slip can do that one.
Acheron,
I don't
Alright,
have any
Clay,
vampire
get in
powers,
there.
guys.
you open the door
Yes.
to the metal stairs that lead down. The potent stench of blood flaring at your senses. At the end of the stairway, leaking out over the metal grates, is a faint light. Take it you're all going to head down the stairs?
Talking my
Yes,
gun. Let's
sir.
go.
As you descend down,
I
is there anything you'd like to talk about?
You tell me when, and I will shapeshift.
I feel like we hear a noise. You might just want to go.
Yeah, probably when we're being killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. I will. Can we say, like, I'll do the rouse check and we'll say, like, as we're on the stairs is sort of the beginnings of the shift, and then only when we're actually in the open space will I fully do the thing. Is that okay? Sort of like a delayed shift into the horrid form.
I mean, no.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Because you
fine.
changing into horrid form takes a whole turn. So
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
bit
No, that's fine. That's
exploity
why
if
I
you're
wanted
ready
to
to be ready.
Yeah.
And
that's totally
as you're
fine,
descending down the metal stairs, you as well, you'd be like,
Yeah, it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be graceful at all. Yeah.
yeah,
It wouldn't be graceful.
fall down the
that's fine. I
stairs
just
like you're
wanted to
Princess
ask.
Diana or something.
Hey.
Oh, it's like the Incredible Hulk. Oh crap, what's his name? Who's the Incredible Hulk?
Bruce Banner.
Bruce Banner?
Bruce Banner?
Yeah. Bruce Spanner falls down the top of the stairs, comes out the bottom as the Incredible Bulk.
The
Yes,
incredulous bulk.
exactly.
The Incredulous
Transforms mid stair fall and comes rolling out a giant fuck off monster.
Yeah. No, it's cool. That's totally fine. But yeah, we descend.
You reach the end of the metal stairway, turning on the stop to a large, open area. The walls, though, seem to breathe and move in a pulse-like rhythm. As the walls progress inwards, they become far more detailed. Stretched out faces contorted not just by flesh crafting, but in terror as well. Seemingly, some of them are still alive as the faces' eyes dart left and right. Strained, raspy breathing is all some can manage. Others eke out weak pleas for help, or the sweet release of death. Ardala, you recognize a couple of these faces, perhaps not by name, but some of them you have seen wandering the corridors of the Banu Hakim Haven. Lining the way forward are full-body statues, monsters crafted from stone, frozen in time, posed in anger and rage. As you walk forward, a voice, cold and distant, echoes out from the very flesh itself.
Greetings. Welcome to my home.
Son of a bitch.
There's just a gentle, like, whisper over the earpiece that says, "Don't fucking touch anything." And then out loud, we'll say, "Thank you for welcoming us. Shall we have a chat?"
Please come in.
We move forward, and there's an expression on Acheron's face that is like, full parent, be on your best fucking behavior until the right moment. Because shit's got real. Yeah.
Hands in pockets, following behind Acheron, taking their lead on Zamitsu shit.
Gun in purse, and just calmly walking next to Slip.
Until the right moment, until the right moment, but very much like we're gonna abide as we walk through, essentially towards the woods. Probably some meaningful glances at Ardala, especially if they're like recognizing some of the faces in the walls of like, please, just give it a minute,
I am waiting. I'm not stupid. I'm enraged, but I am waiting to unleash that.
Yes, so we keep it pushing till we get to wherever that voice is at.
You'll just move forward a bit. What are you doing?
Move forward a bit.
Yeah.
Do we see anyone? What are we looking at? I know the walls are making faces, but
I know there's statues.
what? Is there someone sitting on a throne?
I'm just as bated breath as you all.
Oh.
Got it.
It's gone. It looks like he is having mic problems, as he is lighting up on Discord, but nothing is being said, of course.
Yes.
Oh,
And no!
No!
Barry
I'm not.
will.
There he is.
Oh, there you go. Hey,
There we go.
Sorry about that. So, as you come forward, you'll walk into an open room, and facing away from you, you will see a tall figure in long, red, dark robes, hooded, hands held behind his back as he is gazing at whatever he's working on the table. And Storyteller, can I roll Sense the Unseen?
What are you looking for?
I want to see if I can sense all the ones coming in the room.
Yes.
I think the only person completely obfuscated is Violet right now.
Mhm.
Roll wits resolve. No, sorry. Wits plus 4 specs. Violet, wits and obfuscate.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry. I don't remember how to do this.
Money, Violet. Big money.
Violet?
Is it not going?
But
Hold on.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
think there's I don't think there's any rouse checks needed.
Unless they're
No, I think
rousing
they're adding
blood.
dice.
Oh, duh, yeah, of course.
I'm finding it difficult to find out where to roll for invisibility. Okay.
Oh,
Click
roll
by your obfuscate, and then the thing to roll with obfuscate is wits.
so wits in the first box, and then discipline in the second, and you should be.
Oh, okay. Souls.
It's alright. It's a not often used
And then
roll.
if you roused, you can add however many dice you
blood
have
potency.
for rousing for your blood potency.
It's a tense situation.
And then I didn't actually rouse. I pushed the wrong button. Just
No.
Is that right?
Yeah,
No, I'm
she
probably doing
slaked
it
5
wrong.
hunger. Really?
No, it's right. It's right. It's just not great. It's just not great.
There's not even the
Okay.
hunger there. I don't.
She slaked 5
because
hunger earlier.
she slaked 5
Yeah.
hunger. Right.
And always re-roll. Willpower re-roll if you need to.
Does
Yeah. Back off. Yes, I am.
And you've been given. You've got a full reroll from Pixie.
Thank you, Betsy.
Pixie.
Can you let me have
It's
this?
on my side. Hush, hush.
Yeah, this is Pixie's revenge for the number of times he tortured poor Violet.
Did you
Yeah.
did you put your blood potency in there because you roused Violet?
Yeah, I did. I'm not getting the wits as well.
so that's discipline plus wits plus blood potency.
And you only have
Would I?
4? That doesn't sound right. That's
Which-
what I'm saying. Like an
what's your-
Wits
Archon.
isn't coming
Okay,
up.
let's just say that Violet, you're not seen. Done. I'm not spending
Cool,
10
thank
minutes
you.
just on one roll.
No, I'm getting it fucking wrong. Don't worry about it. Go.
So,
All right.
said character will turn to look at you all, and he's going to have a mask on his face. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wow. I give like the slightest bow, just Samitsi politeness shit, and say, "Well, you have caused quite a ruckus in the city."
The tower deserves it.
Why? What did they do?
I'm not sure. You remember me. But I much enjoyed your company the last time we traveled together.
Excuse
Look,
me?
I look at
Excuse me?
Akerot immediately.
So even though Ardala looks at me, hey ST, what the fuck, what? What do I roll to find out what the fuck that means? Because I don't recall.
I'm not sure you were there when Rami was killed.
I wasn't.
Ardala was, though. I think roll wits and
right.
awareness for it.
Well, I would no wait. To be fair, I was there for half of it until they
Yeah.
got to the apart. So I was there for half of it. Wheels turn and click, and I say, "Oh, that's right. You played the coterie for a fool."
Now, to be fair, since you weren't there at the end, the guy they were traveling with was a really short, squat, heavyset guy. This character
right.
looks nothing like that.
Right. Okay. Yes, based off of this, it's really impressive work. It is too bad that you are on the opposite side of things. I would have loved to learn from you.
May I inquire as to what you mean by opposite?
Oh, well. Exploding kindred about the city. Made a bit of a mess. Exposing us. And then there is that little bit with the plague. I'm curious how you managed to get the ministry involved in all this.
As for the magnificent explosions, the tower prides itself in keeping the masquerade and being omnipotent. Why does it struggle so?
It's making some really good points, you guys. Oh boy, okay. You're not wrong. The tower has its flaws. This seems personal.
It's always personal with Kindred. Let me ask you a question. You recently were sent from Elysium, were you not? For favored coterie, to your deaths.
We were.
You are supposedly favored, are you not? Why were you so easily sent with an unknown person? Do you wonder
Wheels
why the tower holds its power?
They're listening intently.
Because those that would take it always mysteriously die. You are young and promising, are you not? You are favored. What do you think will become of you? Just as every coterie before you, so favored by the harping.
Oh shit. Fuck. I think this is where like this Samitsi sort of like Acheron's mistrust in general of other clans starts to kick in. And there's sort of this darkening of their eyes as they look about the coterie and think like Pandora very purposefully sent us to our death. Oh man, I don't know that Acheron knows how to respond to this.
As you are speechless, I'm going to look to the others of your coterie. Is this the first time you have been sent to your deaths?
I don't want to believe that this is my death.
I've been sent to my death many a times, but I'm still standing.
Yeah, same.
Others died
Exactly.
several times.
It's kind of a thing that happens.
My
I
dear
think that is the
friends,
point, isn't it?
I am not threatening you. I am pointing out the fact you have been sent to the one who has been killing everyone. But you are supposedly favored. Why are you here?
Favored doesn't mean we don't have to get shit done. Favored means we're expected to get shit done.
This
Your
is what
shit.
you are taught.
Yeah. This is just kindred shit. Even if we weren't in a sect, someone would be out there trying to get us to go to our death so they don't have to. That's just how we do it. Like, you're not saying nothing new. Nothing interesting. Nothing convincing.
It really is the same thing as kill or be killed. It's
I said people have to
been
die
like this
sometimes too.
forever.
Who gives a shit?
You asked me a question. I merely answered. It's always personal with kindred.
Have you answered? I believe all you said is a bunch of fluff, no substance.
I believe you are down one. Are you not?
What?
Down
He's
what?
talking about Rami.
Yeah, he's talking about the person who died.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Jesus.
about.
Oh,
No, I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Violet.
Yeah, and
Right.
Okay.
I believe
shall
that
I
was
have-
on you, wasn't it?
This is the first time I've seen you. I'll need to make a roll for that one, Shiv, but
Only if they're going to question
Yeah.
it.
that's fair.
Dog, this is my third coterie. I don't know what you're on about.
Okay. Shiv, I have a question.
Yes, babe.
I'm in like the back of everybody, right? And does this man seem distracted while talking to the people who are actually talking to him?
He could be, yes.
All right. I don't like hearing him anymore, and I mean he's gonna do something stupid. I would like to pull my gun out and shoot him in the head.
Oh, I was hoping you would do that. As soon as I see
First-
the gut, like the
Okay.
glint of the steel, I'd rush into.
First move.
Wait,
Sure,
I
just
haven't put away
hold
my
up.
blade.
I'm really
First-
sorry. I really apologize for this, but I'm gonna cut in and cast what's it called? And I know it's like a dick move. I apologize.
I apologize.
I was trying to get in the middle
You're-
of that conversation.
Sorry,
You're
I'm
the bad
villain,
guy.
I just gotta
I
do
know
what I
what it
gotta
is.
do.
I'm gonna cast split second real
Oh.
quick.
Not even a rouse
Oh,
check for
fuck,
split
it's-
second.
Split second.
What are you doing with
And-
split second?
Thought you had that.
I'm going to go and stand like 1 centimeter in front of Ebony.
Like to my face.
Before you just barely started reaching for the gun, and now I'm just directly in front of your face with my head cocked, just studying you a little bit.
I think when he like does the essentially the blink, fucking vanishes like that. There is a like a oh fuck from Akron. You know, just because of their familiarity with the Samitsi, and know that this is about to get very bad.
I need. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, I know this is gonna be a horrible roll for me. I feel like he's gonna be able to stop this immediately. But I got 5 dots to dominate. Can I basically just tell this man to back the fuck up with memorize or mesmerize?
Try.
I'm gonna act as he moves. I am going to stab this motherfucker with my fucking sword. He moved already. He used the thing in a round. I am going to go next.
Actually, hold on. That is actually what I want to try to do. I want to give the order of back up
Whoa.
back up to Ardala.
Let's find out what happened. Ebony, roll mesmerize and rouse, please.
Is it?
What do
Don't
you
I rouse then roll it?
Either. You only add, if you gain a hunger, you only add it in after the roll anyway. So
I don't want to try to roll another and rouse for the blood as well. I feel like I need to because I'm a little scared.
oh, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna rouse for blood as well.
Okay.
Oh, come on, baby, please.
Okay. How would you like to respond to this? As to our guest, how would you like to respond?
Give me a second to think here. I'm gonna spend a willpower.
Yep.
To do what?
Your mesmerize is ineffective
When the fuck?
because he's a lower generation.
Child. Why do you attack me? I do not wish to be enemies.
My mother says that to me every fucking day. Leave me alone.
And you're gonna see in his hand, he just got this old Rubik's Cube. Like this old Rubik's Cube. That he's just absently solving, just faster and faster.
Shit. Could I, should I go? What do I do?
Sure.
I'm trying to stab the man. I don't know. I failed. I tried to get him to back into you.
Well, this is all happening together. You are taking out
Like a
the gun,
second.
like he's coming to you, and you're trying to
Well,
mesmerize, and I'm fucking attacking from
Violet.
the back.
You're also obfuscated at the moment, and now whatever this figure is pretty much right next to you. Is there anything you would like to do?
When I see the cube, I'd come out of obfuscate. And I reach for it to grab it.
The man will utterly freeze, and the cube will fall from his hand as he just stares at this little figure with completely frozen. You cannot see his face, but completely frozen.
Her other hand will try to remove the mask.
As you pull
Slowly.
the mask away, as you pull the mask away, you will see the once familiar face of Launcher. Pixie.
But wearing his face.
You died. What cruel trickery is this?
You're not him, you're a Smitsi. Take off his face.
I promised you I would come back. You think I would fall to a mere Smitsi? Pixie. And he's going to slowly reach his hand up towards her, just shaking, and just slowly reaching towards her.
You died first. She'll lean into the hand as he's reaching.
I did, dear Pixie. But nothing would stop me from coming back to you.
She'll wrap her hand around his waist and hug very tightly.
And he's gonna hug her back. Pixie. If you want to stab him, now's a good time. Just throwing that out there, because he's not paying attention to anything.
Oh,
I am
Brother, man.
utterly confused now. I am there with my sword, probably against your back, but I don't know what to do.
I'm paused too. I'm like, huh?
I thought you died. They told me you died.
Me away. They wouldn't let me see your body. Or what was left. I heard you in my head, though.
And as he's holding her, Pixie, you've become so weak.
Oh, shit.
Dying. It won't be long.
The cursed plague.
Just nods.
And then I'm just going to look over at Acheron. I'm going to say, your powerful tower has yet to solve this. And then just bury his head back into her head.
It's a good thing Akron's not actually part of the tower. Okay. Ooh, shit, brother. This is rough house. Okay. I am going to look at Ardala. What do I see?
You see Ardala, like, absolutely with an incredulous, like, face on, expression
Mhm.
on.
Mhm.
I am inches away from stabbing Lantre in the back. But I'm not doing anything because our Archon is hugging the enemy.
Okay.
They killed you, Pixie. They sent us to our death. Like they'd done this coterie. They sent us to die.
Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Okay.
I think so. I don't know why.
What have they done to say the same fate? What did those before us do to deserve this fate? The tower has to fall, Pixie.
Can't kill the whole tower.
I was ready to burn the world before I found out you were alive.
What do we do now? I won't let them hurt you.
I propose a deal. Run. Two of you leave. Do not come back.
Never come back.
Cannot.
And allow the cycle to continue? I would be
Oh,
leaving you to your
cry me
deaths.
a river. I've seen so many of my own die by your hand.
And I've seen the same of my kind. By
Then
your kind's hand.
what?
This is what we are looking at. You will not allow him to die, and he not you. They'll kill you both. So, we can dispose of you, quick and painless. Allow us to do that, or you run. Those are your only options. The tower will be replaced. Know this. Doesn't matter how many times you attempt to attack it. The option is you run and you live out the remainder of your days. Or we
Knowing
kill
that you have each other.
And then for the first time since you've seen the character, his posture is going to deflate a little bit.
Just
Then
as you
he's just
said
gonna
that,
look
there
at
was a
Pixie.
very ominous lightning strike.
First time you've seen the character.
mhm.
Pixie,
She's not much time.
Yes?
I will follow you. They offer to allow us to leave. Do we allow them to leave?
I can't kill them. She
Very well.
glances over to Slip. He's mine.
Very well. And then his fist that had a little bit of blood in it is just gonna remain clenched. And I just take Pixie's hand and whatever you want to do.
Run.
Takes his hand.
Sorry.
Takes his hand. And looks around at everyone for a long moment. And then to Slip. And checks on him.
Slip is standing there very awkwardly. Was sent by older, more powerful kindred to do basically everything the last couple months, and this is no different. It's just older, more powerful kindred deciding something else that he doesn't really have a say in. So he's just doing what he always does, which is standing back, letting them figure it out, and he'll just deal with whatever happens. In a very pragmatic, just survivalist sort of way.
She'll quickly reach over and kiss him on the forehead before going.
And if you tug on his hand, you can pull a little bit. And is there any chance we could kill Bilbo before we go?
I would like that.
I hate that guy.
Me too.
It's fine.
Lorvan the Seneschal.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay. I hear this and I look to Violet and I just shake my head no. And I say, do not run now. And they know that you're aiding each other. They'll know we allowed you to go. And it's a blood hunt on all of us. If you give a single damn about Slip and his potential survival, run.
Roadrunner legs.
Is that where you would like it to end, Violet and Lantre? Or would you like to give a spoken epilogue to what you two do?
You can do a quick epilogue.
No.
Make it quick, because I know someone's got to go to bed, and you're cutting into my lunchtime now.
Do you want to kill Bilbo?
Jesus fuck!
I would love to, but I don't think we have time to do it. So
Okay.
I really wanted to see his shadow tentacles at work, but
Maybe we can get a mysterious letter next week. Detail.
Just epilogue it. Just epilogue it. Just describe him getting fucking bodied.
So we can all get a bloodhound called on us. Incredible. Okay.
Violet, Lantre,
Fucking air.
would you like to give an epilogue then?
We can send a letter next week if you wanted.
You want to
yeah,
do
let's
that?
do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Then in that case, we will call an end to this week's Oxford's Ashes. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for coming and playing. This week we will go in order of people who were married to Slip, starting with Acheron. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm never going to do this again. Okay, I just want to say that. It's never happening again. Hi, everyone. I played Akron here in Oxford's Ashes. On Mondays, I am Morningstar, the cybernetic snake lady, in our Shadowrun game. And you will see me in the future in an Oops Also Bot game. And maybe some other stuff. I'm also part of Lanyap Gaming, where we play all kinds of TTRPGs. You can find all of our vlogs and such on YouTube. We are planning to come back with content for you near December, January time. I also have spice links if you're into that sort of thing, but please, please, please be respectful or else.
Violet, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm Scarlett. You can find me on TikTok and Instagram and whatever Twitter is now. And also, you can watch me play with Roll Together every now and then and stuff.
Lantre, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm usually here, messing with coteries. Basically what I do. Thanks for coming. It was a pleasure to be here, and thanks for having me, Shiv.
Always very welcome. Barry, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Noskavian. I play Barry Bean on Fridays on Table of Horrors. I also play Jay San on Mondays on Table of Horrors. I have some friends who write books, such as our very own Daybreakathon, who has written Wardbreaker and Windswept. Check them out. And I have another friend who wrote a book called Obelisk, The Long Dream, at obelisk.link. Check him out.
Ebony, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm fucking crying. Hi. My name is Softanamicon. Here on Table of Horrors, I do a lot of things. I run our social medias. I'm Shiv's Hedgehog husband. Here on Fridays, I play Ebony of Clan Ventru, who is currently crying and wondering if she'll ever get married, apparently. I'm having an emotional moment. On Mondays, I am the Cosmic GM, then I run our Shadowrun game. I will also soon be having Thursdays be a special day for things I'm running. The most immediate one that's coming out first is all Sabat game called Blood. Can't fucking talk. Blood Price.
Blood Price.
I probably should have put that damn little teaser up on Twitter, but I haven't done it yet because I'm dumb. But hey, that'll be up on Twitter at some point, and then I'll probably play it some other point. I can't. I'm still dying, bro. Hold on.
They're
I have
also
my own
open
channel.
for art commissions.
Yeah, I got my own channel. I stream art and video games. I have commissions open. I have a Patreon. I'm making a coloring book. That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
Roland, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hey, I'm Dead Western. Don't do a lot, just kind of play games here and hang out on the Discord and stuff. Pretty chill. And I feel you, Softy. I was like, that was strangely emotional right at the end. I was like, oh wow, we just got into some deep shit, and I was not expecting it.
Ardala, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello, everybody. I'm utterly confused by what just happened. So here I am. I have blue balls for murder, if that is a thing.
Be like that sometimes.
Definitely.
Yeah. But otherwise, hello. I am Phoenicia Starlight. I will be resuming my streaming ventures next week, since we will be celebrating my 3 years here on Twitch. I do tabletop RPGs and RPG gaming, because that's my genre and I love it. I'm a RP ho forever. And yeah, Thank you so much for writing this insane episode. I don't even know how I'm feeling right now. Which means that it was good.
Slip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello, I am Slippery Nosferatu, or Slippery Nos, because there wasn't any space for the rest of it. I do less and less as time goes on, seemingly, but for now, I stream very sparsely on my own channel in the middle of the week. Atomic Heart recently. I'm here Mondays, however, as T103, the Punch Happy Orc, and Fridays as Slip of Clan Nosferatu.
Check out links down below and in the chat for links to Discord, Twitters, YouTube, which has got everything on it, and audio podcasts over on Anchor or Spotify or other various podcast platforms. Check out the merch store if you so wish. You too could be the owner of this mug and more. We will go raiding over onto... Oh, he's going to get a kick out of this. We're going to go raiding on Jokozuna, who is painting or playing... No, he is painting some Warhammer minis. So he's going to get a bit of a kick out of all of you coming in. But of course, legally, morally, objectively, we can't go until... Luntre, says the line.
Have a beautiful night.
That's a bit shit. We can't go until Scarlet, says the line.
Bed.
What?
Go to bed.
Go to bed.